Hello and welcome in, everyone. Good morning to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Today we are, of course, going to be continuing with the Dynamax adventures. I am hoping we get it finally today, but yeah. Link code is going live for those who would like to hop in. As always, we do love having you guys come in for these things. So we got a good number of people out right now. So, if you guys would not mind hopping in. Let's go. Yeah, like, the fact that this has been our longest running hunt in terms of just time, it's nearly a year at this point. I'm really... Aw, thank you, Litsune. Good morning, Omar. How are you doing? Good morning, Jay. Again, if anyone wants to hop in, we're always appreciating assistance with these. But yeah, hopefully things are gonna go well today. We got the... last night we got a Mora, which was absolutely fantastic. Yes, we got a Mora. We got a Mora last night. So that, like... The fact that a Mora is now done is very good, because now we can actually start doing Tyrant. We're gonna be starting to do that, I don't know when at that point. But I do find it very, very amusing that we've done 2 late night relax, chill, shiny hunt streams. And both times we've done them, both Roggenrola and Amora, we both got the shiny on the first time we did it. So, hopefully that bodes well for future endeavors. Thank you very much, Jared, for popping in with that raid support. Always happy to have some raid support popping in. Lemon. Good morning, Mudkip. How is Mudkip doing? Yeah, it was a great one. Don't worry, you can always go rewatch the reaction in the stream. Garbodor, you can always go and rewatch it. It is a very, very, very good shiny. I love it. And the other thing is that the shiny was last night, JJ. The shiny was a last night one. It was in the last night stream that we did, taking a break from Breath of the Wild bosses, do some side quests and shrines. That's a very good idea. It's very good to just stock up on a bunch of, like, spirit orbs and stuff, just to, build up your health and, like, build up, like, better weapons and things like that. To go fight the blights. Yeah, getting, like, a lot of bows is just great, because you can stun them by shooting them in the eye. It's always fantastic to just be able to do something like that. But, yeah. Yeah, we did. It was a female shiny Amora, which was the even better part, because female fossils are a 7-to-1 gender ratio. So basically, it's actually like a less odds than that. It's actually about 11.2, I believe, is what the actual odds are. And it's just kind of ridiculous that we actually got it. Honestly, the Absol is the best one of the rest of them. The Absol is the best ones that there are. Of course, then. Okay, at least they got the Doug Trio. Because, like, that's at least a little better. Flying. Alright, hopefully we can get some rock types in here. Alright, we had a fish. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is a great path. We're going for the fish. We are going for the fish. Hello there, Nathan Herzig. Welcome in. How have you been? Glad to see you return from last night. My 2DS... For a second I thought it said second DS, but no, 2DS died. I lost my Grimer, SOS chain, found that the trainer school is a 10% encounter rate at 5 clicks the other spot. Glad you're doing well. It's Basculin. The reason why Basculin is, like, very, very good is that it has adaptability. And access to adaptability means that it's doing just a ridiculously massive amount of damage. And also, Politoed is, the other thing that we can get here. Actually, no, I should just go for Scale Shot, honestly, all things considered. It's not that great. Yeah, Scale Shot is honestly like the best thing to do this. Yeah, Basculin is like... It is exactly that. It is simultaneously both overrated and underrated at the same time. I respect Basculin. Like, adaptability moves are ridiculously strong from this thing. But also, guys, again, thank you guys all for coming out today. If you guys haven't, please do not forget to subscribe and like if you guys haven't. Oh wait, Max says, do you know about the Gen 8 starters, the hidden abilities again? No, I do. I have not really been paying attention to leaks and stuff involving Pokemon Home, not Pokemon Home, involving the next games yet, because I kind of want to avoid that, because I do kind of want to go into the game blind. But yeah, yeah. But don't worry, we are setting up future hunt. Don't worry, everyone. With the success of Amora, with the success of Gigalith, with the hopeful success of this, yeah, Gen 8 sorry, hopefully give it Dragon down. What's that? Do we know a choice of Basculin, Scarlet Violet, Adaptability, Waterfall, Liquidation? Disgusting. Oh yeah, like I don't think Basculegion gets adaptability. I don't think Basculegion gets adaptability. I could check that out, because like that would be fun if it does. Yeah, there's no abilities in Legends, which I find funny because Slow Start is still on Regigigas. Holy crap, it does have adaptability. Oh boy, it does have adaptability. That's fun. Like Basculin hits pretty hard. You know, for being a Pokemon that's like just a fish. Basculegion is gonna hit even harder. Like it's actually got like semi-decent bulky stats-ish. Like it's not bulky, but like it's got the same bulk as something like Excadrill. And Excadrill can actually like decently take a hit. Like it's actually not bad. But also again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't done so. It very much does help. Fish. We use a fish to destroy the fish. Yeah, Excadrill's a beast. Yeah, that I did know. That I did notice. Like the male and female. It's a lot like it's a little like Nidoking and Nidoqueen, sort of. Not quite. I also need to go buy Pokeballs afterwards because I am almost out of luxury balls. But yeah, I do like that detail. Honestly, like adaptability Skull is gonna be bonkers. Like adaptability is a fantastic ability. It is a absolutely great ability for a Pokemon to have, and yes, even though Basculegion is not like super great, it's still like a decent Pokemon. Also, you're taking this, Jared. Good. Oh no, Blood Moon and oh no, Blood Moon. I despise Blood Moons in Breath of the Wild. Again, the rage clips of me freaking the freak out at them speak for themselves. Eevee does have adaptability. Eevee does have adaptability. Eevee's regular ability is adaptability. Which is ironic. Kleavor with the ability Sheer Force is gonna be... Yeah. Like, Sheer Force Kleavor is gonna be a menace. When you consider... You like... Because the thing is, I'm going to do basically the same thing with... Yeah, I'm basically going to be doing the same thing with Kleavor that I did with my... what's his face? What's it called? Conkeldurr. The reason why is that it's too slow to take advantage of the flinch odds on Rock Slide. So why bother running a move like Rock Slide when you're not going to be able to flinch with it? Because you're going to underspeed everything. You might as well go for the sheer out power. Beast deserves slow stop because I hate him. I mean, Aromatisse is actually like not terrible when it comes to competitive. It's like was useful like as a trick room setter. I remember a friend of mine actually had an Aromatisse Groudon team that they were working on for a while for Trick Room. Never really went super anywhere with it. It was just kind of like an interesting tech. Got this one, Solid, Gatelion, got Sniper's ability, and he's a monster. Very nice. Not terrible. Not terrible. I mean, there's a lot of pent-up rage that I can tell is locked behind that lot of rage. Also, we're gonna get stomped by an anxious Christian. At least this thing is helping me with Helping Hand. Max. Yeah. Hey, Chosen, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing, Chosen? Please drop. Honestly, it would be better to go for water moves right now, Jared, against Politoed. The reason for that is you have rain and adaptability that are boosting you. Even with the resistance, it's still more powerful. So you may as well just go for Scald. Hero again is more well known, but I hate Aromatisse more. I mean, I don't care for Aromatisse. I don't like it. But it's something that's eh. Now, Susan Lily again, her ability, I'm my favorite. It's also combined with Victory Dance. I mean, the thing is, Hustle drops accuracy. That's like the only big issue. Is that Hustle does decrease accuracy. Hey, Kayla, how are you doing? Like, Hustle drops accuracy, which is the problem. Brown. Like, yeah, Hustle does drop accuracy, which is a problem. Does Victory Dance? I thought Victory Dance like raised attack or something like that. Let me check. Victory Dance. Victory Dance raises the user's offensive and defensive stats. In addition, giving a 50% boost to damage dealt by the user's moves. It does not raise accuracy. The other thing you also gotta remember is we do not know if these like signature moves are actually gonna be imported into Scarlet Violet, because you gotta remember the signature move that were created for Legends were heavily designed around the very unique mechanics of, well, their unique battle system that Legends has. So I don't really think that they'll be importing like everything in there. I mean, again, they could. They may do something with it. I'm just not positive, and nah, I'm not gonna take it. Yep. Okay. Good. They took it good. I'm gonna be taking the big freaking thing. Yeah, Clefler Hustle. Yeah. It's an interesting, like, Hisuian Lilligant is gonna be interesting, to say the least, like, what it's got. Wait, what was that, Kayla? What was that, Kayla? Sorry? There it is. Oh, that's actually the chat from last night. Did I not open the chat for today? I didn't. All right. Yeah, we got the MR, which was amazing. I loved it. It's like the fact we got a female shiny Amora is just the greatest thing ever. Because shiny Amora it was annoying to get, but female is even rarer. But welcome in, guys. How are all of you guys doing? Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. And legit. Oh yeah, damage. Gold! Oh yeah, the burn! Getting that burn right in time to reduce damage on our beloved little Basculin, little fish. We love the fish. Like the fact that Basculin can do as freaking much damage as it does while not having like super great stats. Hi, Blub Blub. Hi, Blub Blub. Superior effective. Gold! We don't need no stinking Dynamax. Okay, let me see what, like, Basculin's, like, stats are normally. Because I want to compare that to Basculegion. Because I will know, like, you know, adaptability Basculegion is going to give these, like... adaptability Basculegion, I am predicting is going to be a force of nature when it comes to competitive. I'm expecting, like, female Basculegion with adaptability with... You know, female Basculegion with adaptability with Surf along, like, a Storm Drain Water Absorb Pokemon, like, just Protect or Telepathy. Just for shenanigans. Because that's what I'm imagining. I'm imagining that is what's going to happen with it just because of the power that it's got behind it. Again, this is a fish that goes for the throat. Hey, Santino's playing home. You mean the Macarena? I thought you said the Magearna. It's like the Magearna. You only have Pokemon home. Oh, remember, my brain's a potato. Think of base stats. Actually, wait. Huh. Okay. Basculegion is like the same offensive stats, sort of, as regular Queen Lazzle. We actually have a shiny Salazzle. And I get the Dynamax turn 1. Oh my gosh, this is unstoppable. Unstoppable. Okay, let me just do a comparison of Basculin's Basculegion stats. Okay. So, Basculegion actually does have higher stats. Okay, so everything is up by like 20 points. It loses speed. Really? Okay. Really? It really doesn't gain that much. It loses about 20 points of speed in Basculegion, but it gains 20 points of special defense. No physical defense, interestingly enough. Males gain no special attack upon evolving, but they do gain 20 physical attack. They gain 50 HP in both forms. Okay, so they gain 20 in an offensive stat, 20 in special defense, 50 HP, and they lose 20 speed. Yeah, Basculegion, I'm predicting is going to be a monster with respect to doubles. Even singles is just going to be good. Just down to the power of adaptability. I'm loving it. But also, again, guys, thank you all for coming out this morning. Seeing so many people out this morning is absolutely fantastic, as I'm just, like, rambling on about, like, all these Pokemon competitive nonsense terms. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to click that like button on this stream. This is the reason why I wanted to go for the rock type in, what's its face? Diggersby. Is because that way, if Ho-Oh sets up Sun with Max Flare, it doesn't actually nerf us all that much. Oh, you got school, blah, blah, unfortunate. Can someone please go grab Straw Hat Sammy's link, please? Oh, maximum damage. So much damage, I love it. Which Game Freak gave DA Ho depth to the Snake Race match to the strategy? I said, okay. I did not. Let me go relook for that. Let's see, Jays. I just thought something of doubles gives Ninja partner, say Raichu holding an air balloon. Well, the thing is, you can't do that, Jays. The problem with that is that requires a Generation 3 exclusive move tutor move in Mimic. Or Mimic or Copycat, which it only got in Generation 3. It doesn't get that in the modern games, so you actually can't do that. Because like, people have tried doing that. People have indeed tried doing that kind of strategy with Shedinja. It just doesn't work because Shedinja doesn't get the moves to do it. Because yeah, people have done a similar thing like that to cheese the Battle Tower in Sun and Moon, which is like with a air balloon circuitry. And it just doesn't really work because, well, amusingly, it was... Hi, Rave! How you doing? Well, the reason why is that the games actually have a way around that, where This is something that they actually learned back in Generation 4 when people were hacking in Wonder Guard, Spiritomb, and Sableye. They would actually basically read, are you using a hacked Pokemon? Like, are you using a Pokemon that shouldn't have Wonder Guard? And if they do, they will specifically bring Pokemon that can counter it. In the form of things like, access to Mold Breaker, which obsoletes your ability, so basically you can still attack even if you have Wonder Guard up. And there's a bunch of things like that, where it actually doesn't work, because the games and the devs are smart enough to realize people will try and cheese this with all these gimmick tactics. So we will create ways of obsoleting that, and I freaking love that they do that. Hey, 72 bomb arrows and Breath of the Wild. I love my bomb arrows. Like, I love just getting the 5-shot Lionel bow with the bomb arrows and just going and just raining bombs down on things. It's a horrible waste of just bomb arrows, but also like they do less damage when you do multi-shot bows, as well as like it's horrible for lag on the game, but it's still fun. All right, but here we go. Next Dynamax Adventure link code is going live. If you guys would like to join, always happy to have you guys popping in. I enjoy Legend of Zelda. I've enjoyed the 3 games I've played so far. Skyward Sword is currently my favorite. Hey, Silva, how are you doing? How is Silva? But also, again, guys, if you guys would not mind joining, it's always great to have you wonderful, wonderful viewers popping in for some Dynamax battle support. We love Silva. We love Silva. And, don't worry, Silva. Don't worry. He is here. I know the reason you come, Silva. I know the only reason you come is because of the Aloe. You only come for the Allosaurus. Let me just pop him up a little. And rest assured, my good friend Silva, one of my longest running viewers, in fact, actually believe my longest running viewers. Yes, that is Aloe. That is the Allosaurus. That is, Aloe is the brains of the operation here at MetaMaxes Incorporated. I'm just a Let's Playing robot. I'm just a Let's Playing robot, guys. The Allosaurus are the real brains. I'm completely obscuring Aloe. I'm just completely obscuring Aloe. I forgot, because I moved my face cam position, because I just moved it a little bit, that all of my prior positioning alignments are just completely bonked. There we go. Again, guys, if anyone would like to hop in for some Dynamax adventures, we're always happy to have you wonderful viewers in here. Link code is right above me. Just make sure that you guys are connected to the internet before you can join. Do you remember Pokemon server where I was the first champion? Yeah, I got beaten. They made it so that I couldn't do double team because they think doubles. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. Double battles are the best form. The amusing thing is that double battles are actually what the games are kind of built for these days. But also, again, guys, if you guys are loving what you see here, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe on the video. It very much does help with all you wonderful viewers making all of this possible. Now that we are, finally finishing a bunch of, our shiny hunts, we have, the Amora hunt done, we have the Gigalith hunt done, we can finally start on Poipole. We can finally start shiny hunting Poipole in Ultra Sun. And I'm super happy to be able to start doing that one. The thing is, okay, Sheer Force boosts the power of the move, right? It is not just okay, just powers physical moves, right? Let me check that. Oh, there's 20 of you guys watching. Holy crap! Thank you guys for coming out. All right, let me check. Does Sheer Force power up only moves, or is it attack? I think it powers up the moves. Why is my controller freaking out? Why is my... it was a hard choice between Silva the Horsey, Silva Seadra, or that's Roggenrola. Sheer Force. I think it boosts the power of the moves. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, increases the power of secondary effects by the... Yeah, because special Nidoking is what people run these days because of specifically Sheer Force. The Sheer Force Braviary is... Hisuian Braviary is going to be an interesting thing. Like, that's why I really love, like, the stuff with you. That's why I really love stuff with you, Omar. Like, you think similarly to me when it comes to, like, Pokemon and competitive things. I love it. I adore the fact that we are of a like-minded company, my friend. The fact that Hisuian Braviary still has Defiant for a hidden ability, I don't like. Because it is a special attacker on the physical. But it's gonna be interesting. Because, like, it's a slow, bulky... Yeah, like, Hisuian Braviary, I don't really see Hisuian Braviary being that well. The reason why is because he's bad at them and opponents that do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the point. Is the reason why a gym leader and a champion exists is not actually like to win. Really, it's meant to give you a hard fight to show your growth as a battler. That is the point of it. Sneasler is better Toxicroak. Sneasler is better Toxicroak, and I love that, but also kind of hate it. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if it is like just gonna be a strict upgrade in terms of regular Toxicroak, because one of like the big things that Toxicroak has going for it is it's very, very, very good on rain teams because it is immune to water. And last I checked, I don't think Sneasler was immune to water. I still say Sneasler sounds like a Dr. Seuss character, and no one can change my mind on that. Like, can you not see a Dr. Seuss book titled The Sneasler? Or like, The Sneasler... something. Yeah, Pressure and Poison Touch. It doesn't have Dry Skin, which like really is what makes Toxicroak such a good Pokemon. I mean, we had Jared hopping in a little earlier. Thank you! Someone else agrees with me! Also, I also despise Shadow Callie. Ah, we could have had a Crawdaunt. Okay. We will go for the Politoed. Michael, I recommend that you take the Politoed. Yeah, I like Sneasler. Like, I love how just absurdly min-maxed Sneasler is in terms of stats. It's like 130 physical attack, 120 speed. Like, for comparison, that's pretty much the same offensive stat spread that like Alakazam's got, which I like really, really good. He used Fear Arons and no piece hell shot. Yeah, that's degenerate. Like, that's absolutely degenerate. Also, I'm probably gonna get wrecked here. I am probably gonna get annihilated here. Fear Aron. I mean, I love Aron. I do like that Bulbapedia actually like changed, like Bulbapedia actually like has a different stat for everything. But thank you guys all for coming out today. Thank you guys all for coming out today. We always love having you guys popping in for some DA raids. It's always great having you wonderful, wonderful people here. Right now, I am interested in Setaithon. Beautiful whale, the ability, now thick fat slush rush a game where he's putting effort to make him better. Hey, Roxanne, how you doing? Well, the thing is, Omar, is that they've always put effort into making Pokemon competitively good since Generation 4. It's just now it's a significantly larger focus. Thank you for being good. We love you, Sammy. We all love you. So what if you got some like switch abilities? The thing is, you can't. There is no way to switch abilities. There's no way to switch Wonder Guard's ability. The only way to get Wonder Guard on other things is to somehow get a Shedinja to get entrainment. Again, the only way to get Shedinja to know entrainment was Copycat back in Generation 3, or Mimic back in Generation 3. Forget which one it actually is, but like they both do the same thing. And then use it to copy entrainment, and then use entrainment on another Pokemon. The problem is, there is no way of doing that, because in VGC, you can only use Pokemon from that generation. And then, you need prior gen Pokemon, so you can't do it. They are illegal moves. Decide with Hoodoo for my least favorite Pokemon. Question is gonna answer, blah, blah, blah. I like toast. I love toast. Toast is delicious. But yeah, there is no way to actually get a Shedinja to switch abilities in VGC, and I actually very much like that, because, one of those broken. It's bonked. No, I like toast. I like toast. What did you think I said, Michael? I love how Politoed is just keep popping up in all of these things. Giant fish! And then the giant fish arrive, just like the winged Hussars arrive. Said toes, not toast. Okay. Are you sure you may need to check your speakers then if you heard that? Michael, you want? Yeah, thank you very much. Swapping out for that. Exploding trees in Breath of the Wild is highly amusing to me. Like, the thing is, that's what I do when I need to just grind money. Not money. I need to just grind food items. Cause I just go to the Satori Mountain and just throw bombs at like the apple grove there and just do that to get a whole bunch of apples. I've like counted it, and it's something like you get, I think, like 120 apples from doing that, and it's just great. It's absolutely amazing. What is your least favorite legendary? That is Mewtwo of all things. It is by a very significant margin, Mewtwo. And the funny thing is I actually have an entire video about like my least favorite Pokemon that I'm in the works at the moment. I have like multiple videos in the works at the moment. I have the Fossil Fighters Champions video in the works. I have probably 6 more episodes of Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee in the works. Getting to work on Fossil Fighters Champions, starting A Link to the Past. Other stuff is being gradually worked on as time has gone on. Really? Don't like Zekrom and Kyurem? Interesting. I think this thing has Levitate. I am fairly certain this thing had Levitate. Yes, Silva. Champions, discussion videos. I love the discussion videos, and I love Fossil Fighters. I still love how I didn't realize, oh yeah, Metagross is my favorite Pokemon, and I love the Allosaurus, and I also love the Allo in Fossil Fighters. And I realized, wait, Allo in Fossil Fighters has the same colors as base Metagross. Also, for those who don't know, I actually prefer regular Metagross's colors to actually the shiny. Let me check. I think that this thing has Levitate. Let's see. Bronzong abilities. I think it has Levitate. I'm fairly certain it actually does have Levitate. You go for Liquidation this turn. I will test with Stomping Tantrum, but I'm fairly certain that it does have Levitate. Fun fact. I Wishy-Washy is it all-time favorite? Interesting. Please get a stat drop. Whoa, defense drop! Giga Drain. Let's see. Dynamax Adventure Guide. Bronzong. Yep. Yep, it has levitate. I was like, I think this thing has levitate. You might comment on Ursaluna. Where was that comment? Ursaluna's amazing, especially in Trick Room with the ability Guts. Yeah, like, Ursaluna's a menace. Like, I am fully anticipating that Ursaluna is going to be a Trick Room heavyweight. Because you gotta remember, one of, like, the big things about doubles is status infliction. And, you know, burns with things like Scald, Willow Miss, and it actually benefits from those. You can give it a Flame Orb for even more power. And the like, immunity to several moves is also like quite good, because the thing people don't realize about Bulletproof is Bulletproof blocks a lot of moves. It blocks things like Sludge Bomb, of course, Shadow Ball, which is already immune to the normal type, but it also blocks Focus Blast, it blocks Aura Sphere, I believe it blocks Seed Bomb. It blocks so many moves. And it can really just do a lot with it, because its ability provides it like two different means of actually like shutting things down. And I love that, because they're going to be a very dynamic Pokemon. Blast, actually. Bulletproof Pokemon. Yeah, I'm actually going to list off all the abilities that, like, all the moves that Pokemon with Bulletproof are immune to, because there's a lot of them. And I love that there's just so many of these freaking moves. Hello there, welcome in, Dax Grassmaster. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing very well. Also, yeah, Ursa Ring with Eevee, like, gonna be horrifying, and I love it. But welcome in, Dax Grassmaster. Okay, moves that Pokemon with Bulletproof are immune to: Acid Spray, Aura Sphere, Barrage, Beak Blast, Bullet Seed, Egg Bomb, Electro Ball, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Gyro Ball. Really interesting. Ice Ball, Magnet Bomb, Mist Ball, Mud Bomb, Octazooka, Pollen Puff, Pyro Ball, Rock Blast, Rock Wrecker, Searing Shot, Seed Bomb, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Weather Ball, and Zap Cannon. Really? Really? That's actually that's insane. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you enjoy the stuff you see here. You know, like and subscribe for more of this. Thank you very much for the subscription. I actually missed the animation because I was actually looking at both of things, but let's get a replay. Welcome to the Panzer Battalion, as we like to call ourselves here. I'm a big fan of Sabaton, and that's actually all the membership tiers, aside from one, actually come from is Metal Machine and Commander. Love it. Really, Rock Blast was not blocked by Bulletproof. Curious. Though that makes me wonder, does Bulletproof block an ally using Pollen Puff on you? Curious. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good thing Amoongus used that, because that means that... Ooh, the Denial. Oh! The Big Brain Whimsicott! The Big Brain Whimsicott for the win! Stone Edge! Oh! That, I'm glad that happened, because if that Sacred Fire hit me or Politoed, it would have really nerfed our damage. Holy crap, that was a great... Like, I love it when the AI is actually legitimately intelligent. Because, like, Whimsicott really can't do much to Ho-Oh. I mean, it can use, like, Hurricane, which is perfectly accurate because of the rain. Hurricane! Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. AI is smart when? Exactly, Silva. The AI is actually being... And there's the Omni Boost. There's the Omni Boost. Liquidation. Come on! Oh, the draw! Come on! Your Omni Boost didn't matter, Ho-Oh! Your Omni Boost meant nothing! Get wrecked. Alright. We are approaching 2.5 odds. I am hoping we finally get this stupid thing to sparkle. But also, if any of you guys would like to join in, please feel free to. Remember my Gyarados from our multi-battle? Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that, Raphael. That was great. Like, I love Gyarados. Moxie Gyarados is legitimately one of my favorite things to use in doubles, just because of Max Airstream. But also, Dax Grassmaster, if you don't mind. How did you find us, if you don't mind my asking? I always like to learn, like, where people find us from. No Boulder, no Palitoad, no Bronzong. No Ho, because it doesn't exist. And Ho doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist. I'm confident it doesn't exist. Saving the game. Welcome back. Yes, I want to keep breaking with the Ho. Oh. And yes, speaking of Poipole, we will be hunting Poipole in Ultra Sun. Now that we have freed up 2 of our shiny hunts long term, we can now start 2 new long-term shiny hunts. One of which is Poipole, the other is going to be Tyrant. Also, we still need to get started on the Togepi shiny hunt. Link code is, for those who would like to pop in, 19283746. Code is live if you would like to join. We always love having you viewers participate. Doodly 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 boop. Tyrant is mean. Tyrant is mean. Alright, checking that Kayla. Checking the DMs. Aww. Aww. That's adorable, Kayla. Also, I forgot to click the thing. Mods are indeed amazing. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes that high. But welcome in, Sir Fernando Montalvo. Welcome in. As always, thank you very much for popping in, Michael. Always a pleasure to have you pop in. You guys are amazing. I'm some idiot chucklehead that just plays games into a computer, into a camera. You guys are the amazing ones. I'm just a chucklehead. Grookey gang stick together. Exactly. The real question is, actually, that gives me an idea. I know I've made this poll multiple times. I know I've done this, like, poll multiple times, but I always love seeing people's reaction. I always love seeing people's reaction. I always love seeing this. Yeah, but more. Yep, Ho is still being a jerk to us, Fernando. We are almost at double-and-a-half odds on this thing. No sparkles. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that we actually finished one of our over double odds hunts recently with the success of our Roggenrola Masuda hunt, which was at 1,119 eggs when it hatched. And I mean, the Amora was not just a shiny Amora. It was a female shiny Amora. So it was even more rare than a normal Amora because it's a... Okay, I want to know the actual numbers. You cannot change your vote. You cannot change the vote. Amara Serbi. I gotta go with the Waterboard because I raised duck. They're probably the JoJo duck. Yep, it is very good at that. It was very, very, very good at that. See, that's one of the reasons why I like it. Yeah, I can pretend you voted for Wigogo. Yes, the odds for female shiny Amora is 11.86 to 88.14. So it actually is significantly harder to get a female shiny Amora than, you know, a regular, just any of them. So we were even more lucky. Yeah, we found the Amora last night. Yeah, my Masuda hunt for Roggenrola was over double odds. And I'm super annoyed about that. But also, yeah, Team Violet gotta go with Professor Giga Chad. Like, the Giga Chad himself is that professor. None of these are great ability. None of these are great. Oh my gosh, no, we're getting bodied. We're gonna get bodied by this thing. At least Sophie did take the right Pokemon in the electric type. Professor Gigachad is the true Gigachad. Tactical Lairon! Tactical Lairon! Tactical Lairon! And a Marshtomp. Alright, we're going for the Lairon. Then, Michael, you're going to take the Marshtomp at the end of the line. There we go. We're going pretty well. I saw Professor Turo, is that what his name is? I just saw like the jawline of like this is my professor. That is my professor. I also have a shiny Swampert. So there's that. Alright, you get Steel Roller. And I also remember, oh yeah, I don't have a move for this thing because like I don't have a fire type move. I have a fire type move. Oh, that sucks. You lost your ground type, so now you can't do stab earth powers on this thing. We'll go for flamethrower. We'll try and burn it. Okay, electric terrain's actually not bad because electric terrain actually does mean that you are now resistant to its steel type moves rather than weak to its steel type move, which actually is okay. No, all Dynamax Adventure Pokemon, Jays, have a red hue over them. The only exception is Calyrex and Calyrex Ice Rider and Calyrex Ghost Rider, where they have a blue one. When everything Dynamaxes, they all have like that red sheen over them again, aside from the Calyrex forms. That you can see like right at the corner of it, like right here on the eye, it actually is still blue. It's just because the red sheen that covers Dynamax Pokemon, it appears red. We are actually doing this next for our fossil quest. Yeah. I really don't like Calyrex. I hate it. Giant Stunfisk! Fisk! Rising voltage. So much damage. I love how the Dynamax was completely irrelevant. Oh, no. There we go. No damage. Maybe I'll have time along with you, whatever. Yeah, thank you very much. Of course, I'm correct against it. I mean, I just despise it. I just despise Calyrex. Like, my biggest worry for Calyrex involves terastallizing. Because I am very, 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 very worried about the potential of terastallized Ghost Calyrex. Because from what we have somewhat gotten from information in regards to the way Terastallize is going to boost moves power is if you use an original same type attack bonus move and your Terastallize type is the same type as your initial typing, like one of your typings, so like a Ghost Terastallize Calyrex Shadow Rider, that will mean that your move power, instead of being magnified by 50%, well, by 1.5 times damage for same attack bonus, it functionally gives you adaptability. So basically, instead of a 1.5 times damage, it's a double damage. And that scares me. Mostly down to like Ghost Terastallize Calyrex. Double damage instead of a 50% modifier for Astral Barrage. Cancels out, it should cancel out the 70% damage modifier thrown over it for just the way that double spread moves do. In addition to removing its double weakness, scares me. That terrifies me. Because, like, at that point, it can actually run, I believe Cassib Berry is the... I believe Cassib is actually the, yeah, I believe Cassib is what decreases Dark-type damage. At that point, you could functionally run Berry over Sash and not need to worry about, like, a Sucker Punch or a knockoff, just instantly ending you. Which is a big worry on my part just because of how much damage that thing will output. Oh, Culber, right. Kasib is Psychic, I think. Right. Thank you for checking me on that, Alex. Heavy metal noise! Love it. How fitting heavy metal noise. Yeah, go. Okay, Ghost. Alright, Payapa, I think, is Psychic. I have a few of them memorized. I know that, like, Shuka is ground, Yache is ice, Haban is dragon, Rindo is grass, Wakan is electric. Oh, damage! Pasho Berry is water, Oka is fire. Tang, I believe Tangberry is bug. But every trainer in the game is a full team of 6 Persists and a bag of only has 6 uses. I'd say your advantage is you have the advantage in that game because you're fighting a bunch of Percy and you have the flying type. You're pretty fine on that. You're fine on that front. I mean, again, considering the final boss of the Sleep Lock was Percy, I think we're fine. I don't think we need to worry about Percy anymore. For those who don't know who or what Percy is, it is a long-running joke with our friend Jacob as always and a few other channels that every Badoo is a Percy. Yeah. That every Badoo is a Percy. And it's just like a long-running joke. And also that like Hootie doesn't like that. Also like Michael, 13 Gamer, I believe, does not like Percy. Does not like Hootie. It's a long-running series of jokes. I mean, that would be a fun game. Fairy-type terrain, pulse. Yep, fairy-type terrain pulse. I love terrain pulse. Who, in your opinion, is the toughest gym leader to beat? Other donation things in the description below, Raphael. In my opinion, the toughest gym leader, which, amusingly, this was actually the subject of a scrapped video I may eventually at some point get back to making. But the subject of the video was actually, exactly that, hardest gym leader. And it was the gym leader, in my opinion, just based on running the numbers and, assuming, same level as the enemy team for availability of, like, just Pokemon at that point in the game. The hardest gym leader that I came to the conclusion on was a tie between Gardenia in BDSP and Maylene, also in BDSP. You may be wondering, why are both of them BDSP? The reason why is BDSP is actually the only game where gym leaders actually have, like, specific EV kitted out spreads with movesets and EVs and natures, as well as items in several cases, that are designed to actually be quite disgusting. And the main reason why is, like, Maylene Lucario is a monster. It is of adamant nature with a significant amount of attack investment and bulk up with big Drain Punch. You're dealing with a Pokemon that actually, like, for this point in the game, actually has, like, very decent, it has a little more bulk than most Pokemon do at that point in the game in BDSP, with notably higher offensive power, while at the same time packing a big root to boost healing from, Drain Punch, which is already, like, pretty savagely powerful, and just bulk up, as well as the fact that, in Sinnoh, fire types are quite rare, and ground types and fighting types themselves are also not overly common. So your access to things that can actually counter Maylene Lucario is quite, limited, which is one of the reasons why, it actually is like a tie. The other reason why which like, her Lucario is just a monster and a menace, as well as her other Pokemon are pretty dang good. But the other reason why the tie is between her and Gardenia is that Gardenia, she is the second gym leader. You are only gonna have like second starter at this point. You're not gonna really have too many good options for facing things at this point. And she has a fully evolved Rose Raid with a 90 base power move in Petal Blizzard at the second gym. Yeah. That is nightmare inducing. And, however, the reason why again, it's a toss between the two is that it's difficult to like nail down exactly which one truly is like the more difficult of the two of them, because the one thing against Gardenia is that there's a lot of bug, flying, and poison types that are actually available prior to the Gardenia battle. There are a number of things that can actually counter by pure typing Rose Raid, which do substantially mitigate the power of her Rose Raid, I mean. And despite that her Rose Raid in a vacuum is noticeably more powerful than melee Lucario, what makes the Lucario the bigger threat is that there are less options to actually be capable of dealing with it. If you're looking at the scenario, which the way that I look at it is I don't look at a specific set team, there are more options available to counter a harder Pokemon that is, definitively stronger for that point in the game. However, there are significantly less options to deal with a slightly less powerful threat. So it really does come down to, it is a toss-up. But yeah, that is a video that I actually was planning on making. How do you spread? No, that's a good one. Idea for a co-op. The other thing is, I had an idea for that as well with the Subspace Emissary. The problem is, I don't have a Wii anymore. I don't have one, so that would be problematic. Ho-Oh has significantly stronger special defense, so we want to go for Waterfall against it. You want to go for Waterfall. Unfortunately, Lanoon is down. But yeah, this is going pretty well. Waterfall! Sadly, you are not capable of flinching Dynamax Pokemon, which, to a degree, I'm actually okay with. You can't flinch Dynamax Pokemon. I kind of like that. Good, we didn't get burnt. Wait, right, we actually can get burned because Electric Drain is active, not Mist Drain anymore. Dynamax Power! Gonna go for the Rock Slide, Rock Fall, Crush Down. It's time for Crush Time. Let's show this Ho-Oh how we rock and roll. Yeah, we win this turn. Wow. You're an absolute jerk, Ho-Oh. You're an absolute freaking jerk right there. Thankfully, you are not weak to fire. Oh no, yeah, right. You got rid of the thing. But all doesn't deal all that much damage to the sun, which is annoying. But yeah. And there we go. We are 1 DA away from hitting double and a half odds. Game Freak headquarters. If they cannot make Pokemon, the Kaiju size and one new gimmicks to make them have a hats. Yeah, I mean, the hats amuse me. The silly hats do very much amuse me of terrestrializing. I like them. Because, like, they're silly. Like, the only thing that does terrify me is the potential stat boost. Also, wow, we've done 3 DAs in 1 hour. Very good. That's actually really, really good. Like, I like the hats. I know that's exactly what we're going to go grab. We're going to go grab a bunch more luxury balls. Then we're going to, like, resume the thing because we need more of them. Because we always go for luxury balls on the target we're looking for. Because I love the luxury ball. And I just like to get things in the luxury ball. They're my favorite Pokeball. Voting for the poll. Alright, let's look for what we got. I mean, if we get the shiny, I don't need to worry about it. No Leron. No Lanoon. No Marshtomp duplicate. No Ho-Oh, because it doesn't exist. Got some Dynite-Or. Dynite-Or. Hello, Go Ninja. Are you new here? Welcome in. Was moaning on the poll and was like, the heck is a water... They are the starters for Generation 9. They are Quaxley, Fuecoco, and Sprigatito. I just like calling them, you know, Fire Croco, Waterborb, and Grass Cat, just because it amuses me. Also, yes, we got the Amora last night. I love the little, like, I love the slow walk. It's so adorable. It is so freaking adorable. Alright, we need to go get back. We need to go get some more Pokeballs. Well, I mean, luxury balls. Winden is the only place where you can buy them, to my knowledge. You think I don't call it the weed because I think that's a dumb joke. But welcome, Go Ninja. Is that a Dragon Ball Z profile pic I see? I've actually never seen Dragon Ball Z. I plan to watch it though. You, give me things. Yeah, go and get 5. I'll just go sell some stuff. Wait, he doesn't walk. Exactly. She doesn't need to walk fast. Precisely. It's the JoJo. So we could do with the different. I mean, I have ideas for member exclusive things. Because the thing is, the reason I don't want to do like member exclusive things is that I feel like a dick when I do that, because like I like making my stuff for everyone to be able to enjoy, not, you know, just exclusively members. It's one of the reasons why I've been like a little hesitant to, you know, do members things. Like, members do get like priority for like if they want to join in Dynamax Adventures, they do get priority for that. But that's really like the extent of it at the moment. Yeah, there we go. We got some money. Like I sink all of my money. You get luxury balls at the Winden Pokemart. You talk to this guy, and he is the one that you talk to get your luxury balls. It has to be the first Pokemart, so basically it is when you first enter a Winden, or like the first, because there's 2 different Pokemarts you can fly to in Winden. The Pokemart right here that I am at right now, and then the stadium, you have to fly to this one, and then talk to the guy on the right. That is where you can buy luxury balls. Which, those who do not know, I love the luxury balls. They are my favorite Pokeball type, and I just like to go for shinies in the luxury balls just because I think they look fitting. Plus, I love the color of the luxury ball. And there we go. Next Dynamax adventure is booting up. If anyone would like to join in, we always love having you guys popping in for these battles. Don't worry, Guzzlord, your time will be soon. We will get you. I'm honestly like somewhat convinced at this point that Game Freak just forgot to program Shiny Ho-Oh into my game. I'm just convinced at that point. Favorite Pokeballs are quick balls. Interesting. Yeah, I love the luxury ball. It's just the look of them, the animation that plays when you throw the Pokeball out, you like the sparkles I love. And I just think like it naturally meshes very well with the shinies, just like the shiny sparkles that come out. It looks like, you know, little prelude of shiny sparkles. Though, for some specific Pokemon, I do have, Hello there, Stefan McMark. Are you new here? Or, I think I've seen you before, but welcome back if you are returning, and thank you very much for coming in if you're new. Thank you. Always happy to have people in there. T-Stamps is not even 150, though. I mean, I hope, Tyler. I hope it's this one. But also, guys, if you haven't, please do not forget to like and subscribe for more of this absolute chucklehead's nonsensical nonsense. We are double and a half on this Ho-Oh hunt. It has been going on for almost a year at this point. In about 1 month, it will be going on for a year. And no shiny from it. Dive Ball and Premier Ball. Yeah, the Premier Ball I know a lot of people do love. I know a lot of people love the Premier Ball. Go through water pretty quickly. Then again, it's pretty hot outside, so like I make something go through water quickly. Which also means I should probably go close the window. Like, I hate humidity. The air just feels sticky. I feel like I need to chew the air to breathe. I hate it. I have yet to get a shiny in Shield mode. Do you have the shiny charm, Stephanie Vickmark? Because if you do not, I'd be happy to like help you. I like helping people, you know, try and get their decks completed. And you'll get to get the shiny charm. I have gotten numerous shinies. Most of that is because like we do shiny hunt on the channel. We recently acquired a shiny Amora, which was our most recent acquisition. Like, this is the funny part about this Ho-Oh hunt. Dreadnought, good. Morpeko is very good. Oroweely just all around great. First gym sword was odds of Rog and Roll for the first gym. Was looking for Jangmo and the Isle of Armor. Interesting. Yeah, like that's always fun to have, you know, shiny that just pop up out of nowhere. The first shiny I got in Shield and Sword was a full odds random encounter Machop. Let's look at our options. We are going to the left. Also, I am very starting to get worried that my Pro Controller is starting to go on the fritz because this joystick is getting a little too sensitive and it's like just spontaneously drifting upwards and I don't like it. Getting very, very annoying. Also, you're gonna utterly shred this Pelipper. What is it? What's the Pokemon? What was the other thing again? Grapploct. The Grapploct should swap out for this because Grapploct is not overly like well, Pelipper would be very good for Ho-Oh. You don't worry, you will eventually acquire a shiny. Speed boost. The boost. Oh yeah, right. Orbeetle is like weirdly fast. Wow, it avoids the Razor Shell. Thankfully, it's not going to do all that much, mostly down to Pelipper is not great as a physical attacker. It's got a little better special attack, but it's not meant to be like an attacker. It's meant to be just bulk. It's meant to be bulk and rain set. All it does. But how are you doing, Stephanie Vickmark? If you don't mind my asking. And if you are new, how did you find us? If you don't mind my asking. I always like to like learn where people discovered us from, so that way like I can like do a little more in that direction. Also, oh, full flow. Full flow. Ooh. Luna just gets a little jumpy when like she hears a car outside. Waterboard board Wean. I'm not even making person and be canceling anything about. Alright, Litsune. I would not mind a Pelipper. I would not mind a Pelipper. I actually have a name that I actually give to Shiny Pelipper because the first Pelipper Shiny I got was in Pokemon Go. And I have a bit of a passing interest in the Halo games. So, for those who don't know, the big airship, dropship things that they use in Halo are called Pelicans. And that is what Pelipper is based on, a pelican. and there's a very notable one called Faux Hammer. And I was like, you know what? Pelipper's green as a shiny. I'll call all shiny Pelipper Faux Hammers. Honestly, our easiest KO is going to be the Psychic type. I will be playing Halo at some point in the gym, but yes, we are still suffering, Andreas. We are still suffering. 2.5 odds is not fun. Storefish. I still think it would be best if we keep the, I still think it would be best to keep the Morpeko. The reason why is Morpeko's Aura Wheel is a physical electric move, and Ho-Oh does have significantly lower physical attack, physical defense, I should say, than special defense. And also, you know, that stat difference in conjunction with the same type attack bonus of Aura Wheel does make Aura Wheel a little bit of a better move. I have not played a Halo game yet. However, I have very in-depth lore knowledge of the Halo games because I'm a big lore nut. I very much enjoy the lore of games, and I have legitimately spent just hours diving in to just the lore of the Halo games. Hello there, Moment Z, WZ. Welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, I hope we can get a Timmy B. No, we'll beat the Timmy B. We'll beat the Timmy B. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. AEK, welcome in. Shiny, how are you doing? How are you doing? What were you streaming and how did it go? How did it go? Hopefully it went very well. But welcome in, raiders. We do a bit of shiny hunting here. We, as we can see, we are shiny hunting the one and only Ho-Oh. We are presently 2.5 odds on this thing. Well, almost 2.5 odds. We're one away from 2.5 odds. We've been hunting this thing for a year at this point. Almost. And if you guys have not done so already, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more of our nonsensical nonsense. We have many shiny hunts that we are doing. Good to know. Registeel and Chimchar and Geodude. Did you get the Mint Metal Surprise, the slightly pink monkey, or the gold nugget with arms? How did your shiny hunting go? Also, thank you for the lurks, Mudkip. Thank you for the lurks. Excited because October is very nice. I've actually been to Washington, D.C. once. High school trip for, I think it was social studies class. It was an interesting trip. I mean, as you can see from the 2.5 odds on the Ho-Oh, my luck is also bad. Because we did get the Amora yesterday, shiny. Only 8 encounters under odds. It was 8 encounters away from hitting odds. Alright, let's look at it. Our easiest one to beat. Hopefully they get it. Hopefully the Sophie swaps out for something good. Stalin isn't bad. Okay. We're gonna go for the ice type. It should be our easiest takedown. Wear pins on Nuzlockers. My favorite way to put the win. I have a very complex. I would just say I have a complex history with Nuzlocks. I do Nuzlocks myself, but they're not exactly like my kind of thing. Like, to do in my spare time. The main reason is that I do a lot of competitive Pokemon. So I play, you know, official ranked matches. I play, you know, just online matches, you know, singles and doubles. And Nuzlocke feel to me like just playing competitive matches, but against NPCs, just like a computer. They feel more like, I guess the best way to say it is, they feel more like a battle tower, like a battle facility style thing than a sort of a separate thing. That's kind of what they feel like to me. But again, that comes like I'm a competitive player first, Shining Hunter second, casual. Well, I am a casual player first, competitive player second, Shining Hunter third, and then Nuzlocke last. And the, you know, just the way that, like, you know, I play competitively more, and that was what I played before Nuzlocke. So Nuzlocke to me feel like battle facilities more than they feel like a challenge run, I guess is the way to put it. It's hard for me to, like, articulate it. No, if we could do no death run. Moving. There will be bloodshed. But also, again, guys, thank you all for coming out to this stream. Again, if you haven't, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe. Hope you guys are all doing well, and it's a pleasure having you. Pelipper, do not Dynamax against Ho-Oh. We need the Dynamax to come around to me so I can use Rock Slide on it, because Rock Slide will do more damage than Weather Ball. The other thing is that if Ho-Oh does decide to change the weather to Sun, then Pelipper really can't do anything to it because its moves are Wide Guard, Quick Attack, Weather Ball, and Tailwind, or Dual Wing Beat, Quick Attack, Weather Ball, and Wide Guard. So it really can't do much to Ho-Oh if it changes the weather to Sun. So we need the Dynamax to come around to me. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, I'm primarily, I primarily do competitive stuff. I do Shining for the channel, but we also do a good amount of competitive battles every now and again. We do a good amount of competitive every now and again. Also, I need to go get some water because mine is out. Hydrate or dihydrate, people. Hydrate or dihydrate. Communicating. Skeeter schmack. Water acquired, and let's go Pokeball. I mean, I already have a shiny Spheal in Legends. I know you guys love the chair. I know you guys love the chair. I'm excited to host tournaments with Scarlet Violet, so it seems like you'll be able to spectate. Well, the thing is, you can spectate matches in Shield and Sword. It's just you need to have a live competition that people join in order to do it. It's a bit weird how it works, but you can spectate them. That's how they get the spectator matches for the mailing games. For the mailing games, for the VGC matches. Hey, good, the AI was smart and swapped out. Very, very nice. Well, we know the chair is better than me, Mudkip. We all know the chair is better. But how are you doing, Andreas? I forgot to ask, how are you doing? I thought you were like doing like Fall Guys stuff earlier. Alright, 1.5 odds. Let's go. Rainy day. Ah, very nice. Ah, yeah. I would like rain. Yeah, I want the bird to shine. I just want this freaking bird to sparkle already. I wouldn't be able to well, the thing is, without knowing the, like, spreads and moves and items of each of them, I wouldn't really be able to give an accurate judge on the Team J. I need to, like, know what their moves are. Weird Ear is an open book once you open Deer Time. Oh my god. Yes. Puns! We feed on puns here. We feed on puns. We consume puns for sustenance. Yeah, Max Rockfall should be enough to finish this thing off. Here we go. Yeah, we always do go for around 10 DAs per stream. So that's what we're probably going to be doing today. There we go. We got plans and stuff and things. I don't name my shinies. Hopefully I get... Are you going to be shiny hunting this on your other account, Andreas? Because we could always use help. We could always use help, Andreas. You better not burn me. You absolute scum, ho-oh. You absolute scum. It didn't save you in the end. It didn't save you. Good. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Okay. 250. 250. Well, if you're going to be rehunting it, Andreas, we'd always be happy to have you hop in. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I have plans for things. I have plans for some things. Careful, trust in a weird. Yep. No Timmy B. Nope. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Terror type ninja will be invincible. Not exactly. Stephanie. There are abilities like Mold Breaker that exist. There's also just sand and just weather in general will obsolete the terror typing of electric. The other thing is, we also don't know how terror typings are going to work yet. Because we don't know if, Shedinja will even, first of all, be in the game, and second, if it can even get an electric terror typing. Because it is implied, due to the comment made about the Pikachu having a flying terror typing, that not every Pokemon will get every typing as a terror typing. It was noted explicitly that the Pikachu is special for having the flying terror type. As well as, that is, something. The other thing is that while, yes, Eevee was shown to have 2 separate terror typings, I believe water and fire, like grass and fire, I think. It had 2 of them that were shown. The other thing to remember are only 2 examples of non-typing non-original typing terra types are 2 Pokemon that are heavily known for getting special treatment and getting deliberately overkitted access to things. So using, the 2 mascots of the series in a way to extrapolate out everything is a bit of a not good basis. We don't really know how it's going to work yet. Watch Andreas get hooked. Well, the thing is, Andreas already got a shiny Ho-Oh. Under odds, might I add. So I can't get a Mudkip, it's fire tear type, it'd be a Mudkip. We don't know that yet. See, again, we don't know, and I am, in general, operating under the assumption of not everything will likely get every type of access, because that's just going to be toxic as heck. Pokemon Home will most likely give all the Palladian. Yeah, that's what they've done lately. Is they've given access to all the starters, like just as a mystery gift, which I like. It's very nice that they do that, because like it just gives it access without needing to go trade with people. But I mean, I still love the GTS. I still love the GTS. It's been very good to just get access to certain Pokemon. I still use the GTS to get stuff. I still use the GTS. It's a great system. But after this one, I'm going to probably go grab a little bit of lunch because I'm a little snacky at the moment. Max cooldown with all the black emblems. Shell, Bell, Energy, Amp. So broken, especially Pokemon Unite. Soon as I finish Sylveon's Hyper Voice, you can use it again. Yep, that's insane how much it is. Ho-Oh with more scum, dirty, no. I mean, I just despise Ho-Oh because of this hunt. This hunt has taken forever. This hunt has been a pain in my butt. Oh, are they home? When else is joining? Go for the join. Please give me a rock type. All of these are garbage. Man, not the least bad. Right, Joe? Stay home, Luna. I told you we'll stay home. Least bad is the Wartortle. Oh, yep. Remember on that. Context is important, Kayla. Context is always important. Your puns are very good, Omar. However, Chugga is still the supreme pun master. Chugga is indeed still the supreme pun master of all things in existence. Max Lightning again should do enough. That should be good. There we go. Why? Yeah, right, it has access to Shadow Ball. That is a bit bad. Its access to Shadow Ball actually is, like, pretty good for certain things. But it beat it. We still won. Pokeball, because again, we always gotta go for shiny checks. There we go. You gotta go, just gotta take care of my dog, just give it some food. We'll be back in a second. Gonna edit down a 4-hour Nuzlocke to a series of videos. I mean, that's always good to do. Always good to do that. Because, I mean, I know that, like, Nuzlocke editing is a bit wonky at times for things, just because of the way Nuzlocke are. Yeah, we have, like, absolutely no good thing. I mean, the Dragonair is, like, the least bad thing coming up. But we talked about poison, poison type with poison gas. I mean, you can only do that with Salazzle. You can only do that when it comes to Salazzle. Eviolite, please tell me that. Like, honestly, I think that Silva, you should hold on to your Raichu, because your Raichu is the best thing you got. There's a lot of highlights. I mean, it's always got to be good with highlights. Highlights are always good. But I'm gonna go I'm taking the dog outside and also feed them. Be back into that, guys. Again, you guys hold down the fort. And of course, the berry goes black. Come on, come on. There we go. Apparently not, since Mother already did that. It didn't tell me, because reasons. Okay. Alright, there we go. I could do with the shiny blast. I could do with the shiny blast. I love Alolan Raichu. We love Alolan Raichu. We love Alolan Raichu. It's adorable. Look, I know Raichu is adorable. Alolan Raichu is indeed adorable. I will swap for this. I mean, it's a good thing we actually do have a Flareon, because it is immune to fire-type moves, which is helpful. I hope that one of the NPCs takes this. Hopefully we can get a better item. I would have liked a Life Orb. Like, the Life Orb would have been good to take. But, I mean, this is better. I'll need to look at it after stream, Jays. I can't look at it right now. I can't look at it right now. But also, again, guys, if you guys haven't, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. Yeah, for more of this nonsense. I'll get to it after stream, Jays. I can't look at it when I'm doing this right now. There we go. I would love to get a shiny Dragonair. I would adore a shiny Dragonair. Although it's adorable, but it sadly does not have Lightning Rod. I wish it got Lightning Rod, because that would be great. But it doesn't, unfortunately. It's a Kalenite. Get a stat drop, please. Dang. I mean, at the very least, it is dropping its defenses, which is going to make it easier for it to beat it. But, I mean, it's not great overall. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't get Lightning Rod. If Alolan Raichu got Lightning Rod, it would be almost unstoppable. Like, Alolan Raichu with Lightning Rod is a terrifying force I do not even want to imagine. Mainly down to the simple fact of it's got a great typing, and Lightning and Surge Surfer doesn't really help it. Like, Surge Surfer is not an overly great ability. It's just kind of middle of the road. Thank you for the lurks, Roast. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. You was the first Pokemon I fell in love with, so security mine and EV sector. That does not surprise me, Kayla. That does very much not surprise me. Please get a crit. Dang it. Crit. Dang. Ooh. The freeze. Ah, shit skin. I got the freeze and then nope, gone. All my hopes are just dashed. You know, if that Flareon actually used Shadow Ball, we might have actually beaten that thing in one turn. Not one turn, 2 turns. Yeah, I would agree with you. Regular Raichu is better with Lightning Rod access. Down to Lightning Rod being a great redirector ability for doubles. I love it. Doing good. Was hired to build an Arch in Minecraft today. It was like, oh yeah, freeze. Oh yeah, it's gone. That was infuriating. Alright, have a good day, Jay. Thank you very much for coming out. Nope, they don't take it. If they can't tell Raichu, but love. Yeah, we love the Alolan Raichu. I do prefer Alolan Raichu when it comes to usage. However, I like Alolan Raichu more. I think it's just designed as well. Then go rest, Latune. Go have a nap. Naps are good. Alright, this is not gonna go well for... I mean, at the very least... Well, no, it's not gonna even use Solar Beam because it's bad. I mean, hopefully, like, this thing... Hopefully that the... Well, then, hopefully the Flareon just continues to just spam Baby Doll Eyes to nerf this thing. Oh, good. Quick Claw. I love how Quick Claw added it. Oh, yeah, we still have to wait for this whole cutscene to go through. I just find that funny. Alright, but again, how are all of you guys doing today? I mean, it's not a bad setup for it. Alright, hopefully we can beat this thing. Got a question. Why does Growlithe have access to morning? I have no idea, and at this point, I've just decided I'm not going to question Pokemon Learn sets, because they make no sense. And also, I'm very surprised that that thing actually survived. Oh, right, you do get Terrain Pulse. Water Blood. That's the only issue, really, with fighting Ho-Oh, is that Ho-Oh does have very, very, very high special defense. Great. It's a burn, unfortunately. I mean, this fight's gonna be over in a turn anyway, so at least it's helpful to us. Oh my gosh, the freaking Quick Claw always activated. I love it. Rain Pulse. Honestly, if the Ho-Oh does go for the... Executor, it actually would help. Okay, fine, use Sunny Day. It's not gonna save you. I agree. And there we go. NPC is actually helping. If you guys would like to pop in for some Dynamax raids, we always love having you guys popping in. Provided we don't get the shiny Ho this time, which we're not going to. The shiny Ho doesn't exist. But yeah, this has been our longest ongoing hunt. And, yeah. Yeah, not gonna be fun. Not fun. Close statement. Hello, Kayla, you is exactly, Kayla. Exactly. Always, always good. Ho has been captured. Let's check our shinies, or non-existent ones. No War Turtle, no Kalenite, no Ho-Oh. Would have loved a Kalenite though. Would have been great. But sadly, it was not meant to be. Yes, we are taking the Ho-Oh, writing it down again because I want it. There we go. Yep, no shinies. Shinies don't exist, guys. Shinies don't exist. Again, if you guys would like to hop in, we always love having you guys popping in for some Dynamax raid battles. Feel free to hop in. And there we go. Code is live if you guys want to join. Do 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 do. Bum ba da 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 num. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Silva. We always appreciate Silva. You are the greatest. Bum ba da 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 num. Dun dun da 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 none. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Anyone else want to hop in? As we have discovered, is I am the only one that does not get shinies in Dynamax Adventures. All of you guys do. So if you guys want a shiny Ho-Oh, hop in, because my luck never gives me them. It only gives you guys them. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. Unfortunately. I need to make like a waiting animation for something. I need to make a waiting, like sort of waiting screen for things. I just need to get, there's a few things I need to get working on for stuff. Metagross, Generation Quest, when? Shiny Hunting Beldum evolving into Metagross. I'm not going to do that, mainly because I actually already have a shiny Metagross. And I have no desire to shiny. The funny thing is, I got the shiny Metagross when I wasn't even shiny hunting it. And I have no desire to do another Masuda hunt when not necessary. So, yeah. That is likely not going to happen. It is likely not going to happen. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's likely not gonna happen for ever. All right. Do 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 do. All right, that's gonna be Silva and I going for this DA. All right. Hopefully we can get it. Please give some rock types. Just give me rocks. Well, it gives me a Marowak with Scrape, which is actually not bad. I would take the Celio. Because Physical Dive is actually quite good. Your favorite shiny, non-starter, non-legend, non-mythical, non-mythical water type. Why the specificity of water type? But that is Gigalith. But the answer to that is Gigalith. Oh my gosh, yes, rock types. First thing's a rock type, second thing's a rock type. Always good. Always good. Speaking of Gigalef. Roggenrola right here. I love this game sometimes. It actually, when I talk about Gigalef, it gives me the Gigalef. Non-starter, non-legendary, non-mythical water type. Yeah, it is Roggenrola. It is the Gigalef. It is Gigalef. Gigalef is my favorite shiny of all of them. Like, the timing was beyond perfection. And that's why I love it. Like, sometimes, the game wants to be a jerk. Sometimes, the game actually is nice to me. And sometimes, I want to rip the game to shreds. But none of the time it's nice. But sometimes it is nice like this. Da 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 da. Give me my shine. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Give sparkles. Ba ba da 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 da. Give sparkles. I mean, we already have this shiny though, which is the thing. We do already have this shiny. As much as I do love it though. Shiny method weak. Extreme different method of hunting the entire week. I mean, that would be interesting, Raphael. I note that down. But how are you doing, Zed? Can my mods please go grab Zed's link, please? That is actually a fantastic idea, Raphael. I am noting that. The stream is going very well. We've been doing some DAs. Still no luck on a Ho yet. That's awesome. But yeah, the stream is going very, very well. We actually would just talk about how Gigalith is my favorite shiny, and right after, oh yeah, boom, shiny, not shiny, just Boldor is our first encounter. After a completely terrible lineup of things, but how are you doing, Zed, this morning? Hope you're doing very well this morning. Just getting some stuff and things ready for future shiny hunts. I will swap out. Yeah, the thing is, we got the Gigalith shiny. So, like, we have the Gigalith. So I'm, like, just super freaking happy about that. Because that was a double odds hunt I am glad is finally finished. For example, you could do DAAs, chain fishing, Dixnab, and Suda. Yeah, I mean, I love the idea. I do love the idea of it. But also, again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe for more if you guys haven't, or share it out to your friends. Actually, the grab block probably is pretty good. So I need to go up with 7 different shiny hunting methods is really the only thing. Actually, wait, what is stronger? I'm pretty sure it'll be better to go with body press. I think my defense is higher than my attack. Yep, defense is higher than... Wow. That is actually a perfect ability for this Gigalith, or Roggenrola, is minus speed up defense. That is absolutely perfect. Gonna go for a body press. We can do horde hunting. Ooh, horde hunting. That's an interesting one. Masuda DA, Overworld, Chainfish, Dexnab, SOS. I want you to switch for this. I want you to switch for the tree. Love the tree. Dude, Ultra Space is another way. That could be fun. That could indeed be fun. I'd love to do that. That would be an interesting week. I need to make, you know, multiple different thumbnails for it, but that'd be fun. One time I had a bit shallows or whatever in the new one. Don't know why. Was a bit shallows for life. Alright. Omar! That's not a pun. It's not only a pun at that point. Fun. You know, normally we got 7. We got 7 of them. That's fun. That's gonna be fun. The good thing is, you know, now we can actually start doing Poipo, so that's gonna be great. Shiny phasing will be. Well, the thing is, like, phasing, like, the idea is to shiny hunt Ultra Wormholes. So, like, phasing wouldn't really be a thing during a thing where we're just randomly hunting stuff. That's kind of the thing. We're not going for anything in particular, we're just going for, like, a shiny period. Which would be good. I like the idea. I will definitely put something in the works about that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the Lopunny is the easier for us to beat. It is a very, I do like the idea. Well, the thing is, like, Soft Reset would be, like, Soft Reset is, like, Overworld. So, like, same odds. Like, the thing is, I consider Overworld hunting and Soft Resetting to be the same thing because they're both, like, the same odds. Good morning, or afternoon, Rabbit. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rabbit? Welcome in. Good day. Hope you're doing well. Do. Go for body press. Yeah. Or we up. But Zed, would you like to hop in for some DAs? We're always happy to have you pop in. See, this is why I'm glad I have body press, because it doesn't use my attack stat. Lunch. Press. I do love body press. Favorite soundtrack for each gen? Nothing from Gen 1. Nothing from Gen 2, I really don't like their music. I am a sucker for the Gen 3 Reggie battle theme. Gen 4, that's probably gonna be the Cynthia Encounter theme, like the slow piano that plays when you enter the room. Not like the actual battle theme, but like the piano that plays when you enter the room and before the battle starts, like the Cynthia entry music. I love that. Gen 5 is a very, very hard Route 10 Unibuff. That is my favorite song of, like, probably the entire Pokemon series. Probably. Gen 6, Battle Super Ancient Pokemon, so, like, the Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza battle theme. Or, like, Zinnia's a close one. Or the Elite Four, or Steven. Like, there's four bangers absolutely right there. 7 has got to be either Ultra Necrozma, regular Necrozma, which has the same music as the Dawn Dusk main Necrozma battle theme, or the Sun and Moon only champion battle theme. So I love that song. Gen 8. Chairman Rose or Eternatus Phase 2 has got to be my favorite. Like, I will, like, those are, like, just my go-tos when I battle things. Or Tournament. Like, I like that one. But yeah. Those are the so far ones. But after this VA, I gotta go grab a snack, just get something to eat, because, you know, I haven't had lunch yet. And I had a bit of a small breakfast. So, I will leave you in the very capable hands of my wonderful chat. Okay, fine. Set up your sunny day. Set up your sun. We're gonna hit you with some rocks. So get rocked and rolled. How did you find your feedback? Good. Oh, he's getting desperate. Stacks are going more aggressive. Oh, Morpico's dead. Nice knowing you, Morpico. It was nice knowing you, Morpico. I actually got a Dynamax, but it didn't really matter. Oh, maybe, it is. So you must be an hour behind me then. You suck. You suck, Ho-Oh. You probably should have Dynamax Silva, because that way Stone Edge would not miss. But it didn't miss anyway. There's a KO right there. Alright. 252 Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventures. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. I swear if we get the shiny here, I'm gonna be... I'm going to lose it if we get the shiny here. I mean, I hope we get the shiny. I hope we get the shiny. But also, again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. Gonna have a slight break for lunch. Okay, no Sudowoodo, no Boldore, no Lopunny, no Ho-Oh. Alright. Well, no shinies were acquired in that yet. So, actually, I am going to multi-select. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. You there. I'm just gonna get out some, some like-minded friends for our beloved new thing that we got. So there we go. You, you, and you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello there, Vadrian Cordova. Welcome. Are you new here? Welcome to the channel. I'll subscribe or would like to exchange a Pokemon with me. I have a shield version where I complete the Pokedex. I have shield. I actually have sword. I have sword. We could do that after stream. Vadrian Cordova. I don't really do that while on screen, mostly because like it slows down the pace of the video. I say as I'm about to go, eat lunch, just a little bit of quick thing, just a peanut butter jelly sandwich, can make that quick. Gonna be setting a camp right here so you guys can see my shiny collection of stuff. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Yep. There you go. I'll be back in a sec. See you guys. But thank you very much for coming in, Vadrian Cordova. We're gonna do some more shiny in a bit. Yep, we got the rock. We got the rock. We also got the Amora. So what am I doing? I can just move that right here. You guys can actually see it. There we go. There we go. We're back. Hey, Anxious! How you doing, Anxious? Can someone please go grab Anxious Christian's link, please? How are you doing, Anxious? Sorry that you came in when I was actually gone. I just had to go get something to eat. Again, it wasn't that long. I just said it was going to be, a little bit of thing. But how are you doing, Anxious? And once again, we resume the Dynamax adventures for Ho-Oh. You gotta get some food. Just put some gas in the tank, metaphorically speaking. 3746. There we go. We all love Christian. Like in Mario Sunshine so far. I like it. I still need to figure out what the first Mario game I want to play is. I still need to figure that out. Because I don't know. Yay, there's Kayla. There's Kayla. We love Kayla. Back 10,000 years. Yep. It took me 10,000 years to make the greatest peanut butter and jelly sandwich ever created. And it was gone in just blink of an eye. Yep, that is exactly where I went. But how have you been, Anxious? How have you been? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, who is Gabriel? If you don't mind my asking. Who's that? Not follow. Yep, now I gotta follow the rules. Yep, the rules indeed must be followed. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I guess what they made was someone just disconnected on accident. They may have connected on accident at that point. Which I mean, makes sense. I mean, there's definitely been times where people have connected the code by accident. Thank you very much for grabbing the link, Omar. Thank you very much for grabbing that link. Does anyone else want to pop in? Oh, y'all good. Dun 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 dun. All right. I guess it's just gonna be Kayla and I. But how have you been, Anxious? I have to go support the. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cavardo. You're gonna love the stuff we do here. We do shiny hunting a lot on the channel, so stay tuned for that. And hopefully you enjoy the stuff you see. Ooh, good lineups. They got the Sea King. They got the Sea King. That's actually quite good for us. Let's go. Oh my gosh, and there's a Kayla Queen right there. Wait, that's a crocodile, not a right on. Alright, let's look what we got. We got a Kayla Queen. Mian Chao, actually, not bad. Kanga. I think it would be best if we go for Sahar. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be the best if we go for the right because the rock tomb on Mian Chao likely is gonna be the best thing for us. I would recommend you swap out Kayla for the Mian Chao so that way we can get rock tomb. But again, once again, thank you very much. Yeah, Drin, for that. Thank you very much for popping in and that's subscribe. We love you, Kayla. We all love Kayla. Kayla is the best. Wonderful day and enjoy the game today. Hope you're never available. I'd be happy to do that. Do you have a Discord, Cavardo? Because we have Discord linked in the description below. If you join that, we could coordinate a bit better for scheduling like when to trade stuff. That would be very good to do that. Yeah, I do like helping people get their Pokédexes filled out. Because it is a massive pain in the butt to fill out the Pokédex. Kayla is like the big sister to everyone, and we love Kayla. Always happy to help. Thank you, Litsune. Meanwhile, the giant turtle monster roars. Love the turtle monster. Turtle. It is turtle. Light screen. Good, it's using light screen. I'm very glad that it's using light screen. Because that way it's like, okay, you're not using reflect. Which is good. Another Max Steel Spike. There we go. Love me. Heck's doing good. He'll use a light screen again. Maximum Steel Spike. Steel Spike of maximum power. Ah, dang, Blizzard doesn't go. Yeah, right, it doesn't have actually any way of actually dealing with things. I do hope the AI keeps the Seizure, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Mr. Mime. It's not one of my favorite shinies, but it's okay. Gonna start done. Yeah, see, Zed, you and I are on the same page. You are on the correct starter side. Fire Croco is best starter. Not going to take it. Honestly, like, it's actually like a good thing to have the Mr. Mime. You know what? I'm kind of okay with them taking the Mr. Mime because it does a helping hand as long as they don't get rid of it. Then we go for the Mean Shao, because that has stuff that, Rock Tomb, so Caleb would swap out for that. That is the only part of importance to me. That is all. That is what I must know. My friend would basically tell you, oh yeah, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is like is closer to 1 than it is to 2. It's like, okay, but what about controls? If the controls are kind of controls from the second one, then I'm gonna hate the game. Yeah, I know, Omar. I know Legendary Godzilla. I want it. I want that Godzilla stitch, but I can't get it. I can't get it. Which also reminds me, actually, that reminds me of something. I have one rule when it comes to figures of series that I, just enjoy stuff from, like just merchandise. When it comes to series, I will exclusively get, figures. They are either Transformers, Soundwave, Funko Pop Soundwave, I love it, or, Godzilla, as you can tell, like, I'm a massive Godzilla fan. Godzilla figures, I love them. But that rule, I will have to break soon. Because I apparently found out. You go. And yes, you will find I'm frequently distracted. It's one of the many curses of having ADD is my brain just goes everywhere other than the important place it needs to go at that particular time. Kayla, we love you, Kayla. We don't deserve you, Kayla. We don't deserve you, Kayla. You are the best. Let's hope we get shiny. Let's hope we get shiny. Yeah, that's like the only thing is I don't have the headphones on, so I didn't hear the Godzilla roar. Cause yeah, there's the roar comes through on my headphones, but I don't have the headset on because I don't generally have it on. Cause I was getting up. But yeah, it's fitting that I was talking about my Godzilla stuff right when I Kayla did that, and there's the Godzilla tree that activated. Nice. Nice one, Rabbit. Nice one. We always love. Send all of the love to Kayla. Kayla deserves all of the love that exists because Kayla is the greatest there is. Hey, Metal War, how have you been? And don't worry, Metal War, we will be starting Fossil Fighters Frontier soon. We love Kayla. Kayla is just... We don't deserve Kayla. She is the greatest there is, and we do not deserve her. But we love her so much. I am so... the funny thing is that I actually... Kayla, the funniest part is, the only reason I actually met you is because of Jakey. For as much crap as we give Jakey, if it wasn't for Jakey, we wouldn't know each other. Which is fine funny. Superior effective. Oh, great, Max Darkness is not good. Max Darkness is bad. What took the hit from Max Darkness? Reflect. Honestly, Helping Hand would have been very good, Mr. Mime. But yeah, we love Kayla. Where's the Joe? Please tell me Blizzard connects. What a good defense drop, though, actually. Defense drop. No, of course you missed. No, you didn't see the other message sent. Also, nice to hear Bunch is coming soon. What was the other message sent? I'm pretty sure I saw the other message you sent because I don't have anything unread from you. Where is it? So many TMs. Oh my gosh. Chaos the Bug, yes. Yeah, Oh, already made my team as well. Oh, I don't know what your team is. Oh, comment on stream, Grass Cat. Oh. If it weren't for Jakey, man, I wouldn't many. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly true, Kayla. See? So Jakey can do some good. Jakey can do some good. Just rarely. I would not mind a shiny crocodile. I would not mind a shiny crocodile, though. Good little Funko. But yeah, Jakey has done some good for the world. Also, I love how, just do Dynamax Adventures for Ho-Oh, and just viewership just spikes up into infinity. I love it. I joined the stream and first thing with Paul was asking Gen 9, disappointed because it was a couple of minutes. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, I think that joke is stupid, and I don't even find it funny. That's why I don't call it that, because I think it's a dumb joke. Because it's just I don't find weed jokes amusing. I've never found them amusing. Thank you very much for joining the Discord, Cordova. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, Zed's gonna be battling later. In a few days. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to show Zed the competitive destruction that I bring. I mean, even then, it's it's a principle for me. I don't find drug jokes amusing at all. So it's a principle of me. I just don't find them funny. Jargus Lariat. Hello there, Cosmic. Welcome in. Have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you here. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Lugia. Wow, that was overkill. 1 damage for that point of damage. Hope it was worth it, Ho-Oh. Yeah, Lugia's one we're gonna be doing eventually. I'm gonna have to do it on the other file though. Alright, let's beat this thing. Rock Tomb! Alright, Lugia, very nice. Hope you get it. Hope you beat it. Lugia is very bulky, so that could be a little difficult to beat. Ho is getting desperate. Go Lariat. I just hope you don't go like I was for, you know, ridiculously over odds as this is. Because this is just getting obnoxious at this point. Like, I was okay, fine, you know, okay, we'll go double over odds. Okay, now it's getting worse. Hello there, Chubb. Hello, are you new here? Welcome in. I have a quick question. Which Pokemon should I shiny it for in BDSP? I would say... I mean, I love all three of them. But... I would say... Empoleon. But shiny hunting starters in BDSP is pain. Shiny hunting in BDSP, like the starters for Briefcase Simulator, legitimately broke me. I gave up on that hunt. You have far more fortitude than I do to be able to do that hunt. So, respect to the highest order. But welcome to the... Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that, M-Chub. Welcome in. We do a lot of shiny hunting here on this channel. We actually just got a shiny Amora yesterday. Added that to our wonderful collection of shinies. And we are slowly... we'll not do a shiny unlock. Oh, shiny lock. Respect to you for that. That's hard. You get Poipole by doing the legendary clues. You need to get, I believe, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, and either Regieleki or Regidrago, either or depending on your game, as well as get the Galarian Bird, so Galarian Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And then you go talk to Peony, then you get access to the Ultra Beasts, and then you can get Poipole. Also, code is live if you guys would like to join in. Yes, we did get the dinosaur. We'll be transferring them, obviously, and can't even do the phone. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. we're gonna be hunting Tyrant next in place of Amora. We've added so many shinies to our list lately in terms of like just stuff we've gotten, but we have been hunting Ho-Oh since the beginning. Like, we have almost hunted Ho-Oh for a year at this point, M-Chub. And it still has not sparkled for us. So perhaps you joining and you subscribing will give us the luck we require for this. Like M-Chub, to give you a recount of like all the shinies that we've gotten in the intervening time. We got Necrozma Necrozma at 26 DAs. Cresselia at 26 DAs. Reshiram at 28 DAs. Zygarde at 30 DAs. Heatran at 63 DAs. Necrozma, that. Overworld hunts, we had Amora we actually just got yesterday at 8 encounters off of odds, so at 1,357 encounters. Slightly over odds Lilligant hunt of about 1,500 for Lilligant. Gigalith we got about a week ago at 1,119 encounters for Masuda Method. No, 8 off of odds. It was 1,357 encounters for the Amora. So, it was very close to actually hitting odds. Hi, Latune. We got Bagon from SOS Chain Hunting. We got multiple phases on just things in Dynamax Adventures. Shiny Bagon, we got from just SOS Chaining. So many of them. Yeah, it was like the reason I remember them is because they stick with me so much. I try to commit them to memory. Oh, and Zapdos. We got Zapdos in 1,200. I believe it was 39 encounters in Ultra Moon. So about 120 under odds. I try to commit them to memory. Lycanroc was a phase. Lycanroc was a phase we had. But yeah, it's like... Well, the reason why, like, they stick with me is that, like, so many of them have been under odds, and it just sticks with me. Also, Vaporeon. Also, a topical of Alolan Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash is actually a Pokemon I have phased on multiple times. I have 2 shiny Alolan Sandslash that I've just gotten because I phased on it so many times. Alright, let's look. We're going for Gastrodon. We are going for the Gastrodon, Kayla. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, my luck has been almost all of our hunts have been under odds. The only hunts that have gone over odds that we have completed were the Gigalith hunt, which was double odds. So we went over odds. We went double odds on that. We went over double odds on that. And then Lilligant, which was slightly over odds. It was only about 120 encounter number odds. I love Piplup. Piplup is very good. We only had Kayla in the DA with us, but yeah. Again, if anyone would like to join, just make sure that you guys are connected to the internet before you can join. I'm not gonna use Avalanche. I'm not gonna use that. I also do love Piplup. Funny thing, Piplup was the first starter I ever picked, so it holds a special place in my heart. Oh, great breaking swipe. Yeah. I mean, I think I still do more damage. But then again, I will do more damage anyway, just because of the boosted effect. And the boosted effect of it, also that. Oh, Scorbunny, interesting. Scorbunny, interesting. I do love Gen 8. I do very much love Gen 8. Avalanche. Even with the -1 to our attacks, Avalanche still does a good amount of damage, and I love it. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming out today. So you also was Piplup Litsune. Very nice. Very good. That light screen very much helped save us. Zubbed. Yeah, where are we at? Gleamy, gleamy, gladly gleam. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff here on this channel. You may enjoy it. A lot of what we do. We do some shiny hunting. We do some Nuzlocke. We do a whole bunch of stuff and things today on this channel. I also love Rowlet. I love Rowlet. Rowlet is a friend. Yeah, I enjoyed the Alola games. I very much enjoyed the Alola games. I think that they're criminally overhated. So I enjoy them. It's facade. It's facade. Say it right. Say the name right. But also, guys, we'd love to have you pop in for some DAs if you are available too. We always need assistance when it comes to battling these things. Subtitle is indeed being very rude. You actually may want to swap out the... Actually, no, we don't need to swap it out. We don't need to swap it out. Because, I mean, I would like you to swap out for the Gastrodon. Actually, wait, no, I should swap up the Gastrodon, not all things considered. The main reason I should swap up for the Gastrodon is that I don't want to have this Sandwich with me. I like it well. Alright, there we go. Back. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out for this thing just because I know that against Gastrodon it's not gonna do all that much, and you know, quad weakness is always gonna do great. Even though like we have 3 grass types already. I know that you guys love the chair. The chair stream is always good. I'll swap out. Swapping out. Ninja. So you got the shiny grammar. Nice work, Mudkip. Finally getting that. Subtile root. Let's see. Most people don't like Gen 10 because they probably don't have Gen. Like, I prefer the lack of gyms in Gen 7. I vastly prefer that. Who mentioned something about Wolfie? Who said something about Wolfie VGC? No one said anything about VGC. Interesting. I'm not a fan of ninja. Yeah, I need the life orb. I need the life orb. I am allergic to pollen. I am allergic to nickel. Grandma's Chain of 73. Very nice. I can show you how to join Dynamax Adventures, but first, do you have Nintendo Switch Online, Mchub? Well, yeah, it's facade. Facade is the actual way that word is pronounced. Metal War. He's probably pronouncing it wrong intentionally. Yeah, okay, so you have, okay, I should how to join. Just first make sure you're connected to the internet. And, yes. Yeah, I'll the ability patch is great. The ability patch is just like, super good. Like, the ability patch is one of the best items they've ever added, just because now it lets you just get your hidden abilities on Pokemon without like needing to specially search for them. Because that was the most annoying thing. I was like, oh yeah, here's like this Pokemon that's shiny that doesn't have its hidden ability. Okay. Well, it seems overwhelmingly you guys vastly prefer the Fire Crackle. Maximum overgrowth. Funny to say the expression. I mean, intentionally mispronouncing words is kind of like just, I find it like vaguely annoying. Because my brother does that. And it's like, I just don't find it amusing because he's just kind of killed that entire thing for me. And Gastrodon goes down. I will take the Gastrodon. It's always good to have. Sadly, it is not the pink Gastrodon, which I prefer the pink Gastrodon. I think it's better. I would love a pink Gastrodon. It is the best. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a blue shiny. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things. Like, as much as I'm not fond of the person they have commentating the VGC stuff these days, I do like how she did take a minute. Like, oh yeah, just talk about like just the Gastrodon. Like, oh yeah, we like this Gastrodon more. Yeah, I know. Serena blew up our beloved Gastrodon, which is why we despise Serena. She blew up our beloved Gastrodon. I am interested for the new Wooper. I am curious to see what this new Wooper has. I am hoping it gets water absorb. I know it wasn't pink. I know it wasn't even pink. But I still like Gastrodon. Like, I still like Gastrodon. We're allergic to dairy products for a long time. We got it. Yeah, I used to be allergic to citrus in like the same way. So I could not drink orange juice originally. I love orange juice, so that would suck. Into the fact that you're getting it. I mean, we also don't know that. Yeah, like I feel like you're gonna have to battle them at some point. I think it's gonna be like the Rotom decks, where you just have them to just drive around on. Because what I'm expecting, what it's gonna be, is that you get the legendary of the opposite game, and then you get like the one of that game later. I mean, I mean, it could also just be like, you know, miss or things, because, you know, people were like, oh, you get Rotom early game, like for when Rotom was the Pokedex. And again, the other thing is that we don't know if, like, it translates, because there could always be translation errors. Which, considering this stuff is made in Japanese first, and translations oftentimes have had issues in them, I'm a bit, you know, like, things don't get translated as correctly. They're the same game, uniform. Alright, interesting, interesting. That is interesting. I'm wondering what we're actually... okay, then that's fascinating. Curious. Yeah, I am honestly just, like, kind of glad that they're not going to have that, because I will be honest, I really don't like how they just... I don't like legendary battles. I'm not a fan of them. The reason why is they just take way too long to do anything. Here's the funny thing about, like, the gym order I find funny. They don't scale levels, and I'm okay with that. And the reason I'm okay with them not scaling is that these games were never meant to be hard. Like, Pokemon games are never meant to be this hard, super challenging. They're not Dark Souls. If you want a game that's hard, then play competitive. Again, Ultra Necrozma is a specific singular one. Hey, Way Gaming, welcome in. Can someone please go grab Way's link? How have you been, Way? We are just playing some Dynamax events on Ho-Oh. We are over double odds on this thing at this point. Double and a half odds over, actually, I should say. And it still refuses to sparkle for me. Good morning, Marigold. How are you guys doing? Chillin'. Nice, nice. Yeah, again, exactly. Miss Dungeon are a harder game. Like, if you want a hard game for Pokemon, you're not gonna find that in the mainline games. Like, yes, BDSP was a very hard game. Yes, Ultra Necrozma is a singular monster, but it is not like, that's not the standard. But also, again, guys, please do not forget to hop in for some Dynamax Adventures if you can. Also, Kayla, just use Rising Voltage. Don't use Electric Terrain. Yeah, the thing about Nuzlocke is Nuzlocke are an intentional challenge that players do to themselves. You know, that's like saying that, like, zombies, you know, Call of Duty Zombies is hard when you're doing a pistols only challenge. You know, it's you are intentionally making the game harder. That's not the game itself is hard. You are intentionally handicapping yourself for the purpose of wanting to make it more of a challenge. You know, it's basically saying, like, this thing is hard because I want to make it hard, not the game actually is itself that. It's just that's thing. There we go. Thank you, Kayla, for getting the Rising Voltage in. You didn't need to set up Electric Terrain. Just go for attacking moves. Dynamax Shine would be good. I'll play a hard game. Play the game. Pretty much. Yeah, but still harder than I felt everyone have tried. Random Gavron. Yeah, but again, it's like they're not hard. They're just like they're made hard by us because intentional challenge. But yeah, the game itself is not hard, which is one of the reasons why, like, I kind of have a bit of a hit or miss love-hate relationship with Nuzlocke. Okay, good. They swapped out the Blossom. That's at least good. Thank you for the lurks, Anxious. Thank you for the lurks. Yeah, Black and White in general is a difficult game, but again, Black and White is an anomaly. You know, it's they're exceptions to the rule, not the rule itself. Like, Pokemon games are easy themselves, but it is the exception that proves that, yes, they are singularly hard. Which is one of the reasons why, like, yeah, the games are a joke. The games are meant to be easier. They're not meant to be hard. Yeah, we're always happy to do that way. Always happy to do that way. And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you haven't done so already. I mean, there's a lot of good bug types. There's a lot of good bug types that there are out there. Criminally underrated. as a ROM hack. I like bug types. I also like bug types. They're pretty good. Also, I love how Musharn is going for Yawn at the same time that Stun Spore is going on that thing. But yeah, those are ROM hacks and or specific challenge games. Which, again, those are not like actual Pokemon games. Those are specifically fan-made games that are meant to be hard, not actual games. But an Emerald, imagine how hard that would be. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I can do for that radar week, for that that shiny week. I have a number of ideas that I'm slowly working on. Well, the thing is, Marigold, we actually have an entire discussion series that we did all about going over difficulty of Pokemon games. Called the Pokemon Difficulty Analysis. And I think you will very much enjoy listening to and watching that. So I'm going to go grab that link and put it in here. After this stream finishes, which it should be finishing in maybe like about an hour or so, I encourage you guys to go check it out. I'm very, very proud of this playlist. Most of these videos took well over 10 hours to make any of them. But yeah, Cosmic Emerald Kaizo is a ROM hack that couldn't count because Ben mentioned. Yeah, like, Ho is indeed being a bully. I know, but my point about like the ROM hack is that like they are ROM hacks which are designed to intrinsically be more difficult, which kind of does take away from like the thing because you're comparing like a ROM hack of a game, a fan-made game, designed to appeal to fans that want a harder game, as opposed to like actual games made by the series. But yeah, like that's like metal. That's exactly what we're talking about. Like those are ROM hacks, and like those are ROMs and ROM hacks. They're fan games that are meant to be harder. They're not actual games. The actual games are made to be easy. I know, but it does. People are not understanding about the whole topic. I mean, you already got a shiny Ho-Oh, Kayla. You already got a shiny Ho-Oh. So if you got another shiny, just anything. Alright. No Sceptile. No Galstrodon. No Musharna. And no Ho-Oh at all. I've actually never played a Battlefield game. I call Lamb or Hades or Dark Souls. Pretty much. Like that's. I mean, the other thing, like if you want like a challenge in a Pokemon game, my general comment is do competitive, because competitive is meant to be harder. It's actual competitive. Oh, who is the one that said that they wanted to join in the DAs? But this is how you join DAs. You got to go to max layer, which is on Snowslide Slope, Slippery Slope, I mean, and head into this cave. But first, you need to be connected to the internet. You go up to this lady. You say, yes, please. And you will select anything is fine if you want to join. Then, when you're on this screen, except it has a question mark in place of Ho-Oh, you press the plus button. You punch in the link code 19283746. Click invite others, and then you'll be able to join with me. That is how you're able to join Dynamax Adventures, but also you need to be connected to the internet in order for it to work and have Nintendo Switch Online. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Kayla. But yeah, I am very. Thank you very much, Frost. Who's Frost? Technically different genre with Raptor and Fossil Fighters. I mean, we love Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters is a great game. Thank you very much, Frost and Ison, for hopping in here. Always great to have you guys here to assist with our Dynamax battles. Always good having you guys popping in for some battles. Obviously, Kayla needs to take the Nidoqueen. Obviously, Kayla needs the Nidoqueen. It is the only option. Absol's the next best. We are big fans of Fossil Fighters. We are big fans of Fossil Fighters on the channel. We've done a Let's Play of the first one. Guys, like, when I say to get a specific Pokemon, please get that specific Pokemon. I have a plan. Like, I say to get a specific Pokemon because there's a reason. Okay. We're gonna go Pissimian, and then go to the top left, because that is a Gastrodon. Frost, you and Ison, I want to swap. Hey, Sanji, welcome in. Cosmic, that doesn't matter. The Eevee line is terrible for DAs. Like, they are terrible. Especially for Ho-Oh. You know, we do need type effectiveness for beating Ho-Oh. Cosmic, swap. Like, that is the one rule of the DAs is I have a plan for when doing DAs. Like, when it comes to DAs, the goal is to beat it. Yes, like, because people have done this many times, and we have lost DAs because people have done this many times before. I have a rule about that, because people do that. They do not swap out. Like, people have done that, and they've thrown away DAs, DA wins, because people have done that before. That is the reason why we have that rule. Because people have done that before, and just screwed us over. Especially in cases when they are not good Pokemon. Yes, Blissey can have over 1,000 HP if it does Dynamax, yes. Blissey is one of the few Pokemon that has the potential to be over 1,000 HP. Just purely down to the Dynamax HP boost. But yes. Seriously, guys. When I say go for something, go for it and swap it out. Alright? We are trying to do this in a timely manner. That's not the point, Cosmic. That isn't the point. That is not the point, Cosmic. The point is doing this as quickly as possible. That is the point. I'm aware, yo, you can do things with not good Pokemon. I beat Zygarde solo with no ice types when I got my shiny. I am aware of what Pokemon can do. But when we are trying to go for efficiency over everything. Efficiency is the most important thing for these. That's why we are doing this. All right, you guys are not joining for DAs again. You guys are not joining for DAs. All right then. Like, that is not the point. The point is you're trying to do this timely. That is the point. New York, man. I have no idea what that is, Raphael. I have no idea what that is. I've not played Mario Kart 8. Good, special defense drop. That's good. New York Minute is one of the newer ones. I have not played Mario Kart Deluxe yet, so I don't know about any of the courses. Like, let's beat this thing. Waluigi Pinball is supreme, but New York Minute. Wait, there's a Waluigi Pinball course? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, that really, yeah, it doesn't gonna do that much. Like, Thievial is not much of an attacker. That's good, at the very least. That looks good. And Brick Break. How is Nido Queen fast enough as Simeon? I mean, I know Pissimian is like 80-something speed. What's Nido Queen's rare speed? What is Nido Queen's stats? 76. Speed on Pissimian. They're like 80-something on Pissimian? 80 base speed, okay. So that means that just either IVs or something is off. IVs are nature, probably. Likely it's nature more than anything. Now, Frost or Ison, switch for the Gastrodon. Yeah, I have not played any of the Mario Kart games, so I do not know, like, what they do. That, exactly. Yeah, I also said the Haunter should swap out for the Pissimian. Like, alright. Again, this is why I say, like, I have a plan when it comes to DAs. This is why I say to please follow it. I think that's because the host game is mine, and blue Gastrodon is in Shield, red is in Sword. I think that's the only reason why the pink one is not appearing in DAs. Because I'm pretty sure the pink one can appear. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What determines Gastrodon Dynamax? I just want to look this up now. Let's see. Dynamax Adventure, Little Pokemon, The Journey. Unless only blue Gastrodon is in here. Pink Gastrodon. They don't. I've got pink Shaw's possessed. Let's say. Okay, be in the game, 100 hours, pay. Seems only east, west, Chelos is only in a... Really? So, really? You can only get east... Really? You could only get west... You could only get one kind of Gastrodon in the game, then. Interesting. Okay, wait. Let's see. Can you only get pink in Gastrodon? West Sea. Did talk about this. Anyone has found a West Sea pink one in either version of the game? Okay. Okay, so it is okay. So you can only get the blue one in this game. Interesting. Yeah, you need a Mr. Okay. I mean, or you could just play BDSP. Which I'm probably gonna do because I want pink. Now, Isso or Frost, switch for the Gastrodon. Now, I'm wondering who Frost is. Like, I don't. No one said that they were Frost. Thank you, guys. Like, next time, listen to what I say, so I didn't have to get rid of the Passimian. So I didn't have to get rid of the Vaporeon, because at least the Vaporeon would have given us another water type. And that way we wouldn't have the stupid double, which is useless. Life Orb, okay, that's at least useful. At least the Life Orb is useful. At least the Life Orb is useful. The point is, I told you to switch for the Passimian initially. I told you to switch for the Passimian Cosmic, and you didn't. So that point is moot. Because you were supposed to have the Passimian. Oh, gotta go. Okay. Bye-bye, Rabbit. Have a good day. Like, the point is that I told you to go for the Passimian, and you didn't take the Passimian because you wanted to keep the Flareon. That is the point. Bye, Rabbit. Hope you have a good day, Rabbit. Hope you have a good day. That was the point. I told you to swap out for the Passimian. The reason why I had a plan. That plan was to have the Vaporeon, have the Nidoqueen, have the Passimian, and have the Gastrodon for the Ho-Oh. Now we do not have that. The reason why is that the Vaporeon has access to Weather Ball Rock. Okay, gotta survive that. Good, I didn't get... Well, I'm gonna go down from Life Orb Recoil because that critical, but I'm honestly surprised that the critical hit didn't just take me out right there. Huh. That's a good waste. Oh, wait, no, right, because, yeah. Interesting. Ho is indeed very rude. Ho is indeed being very, very rude at the moment. Go. Please give us an attack boost. Good! That is what we needed. That is what we needed right now. Oh, good, Mega Kick Hat. Really? Double was faster than me. Huh. I guess Double is fast. That's the other thing, Marigold. Marigold is exactly right. Like, every lost DA is a potential shiny Ho-Oh that we lost. Especially considering how many Ho-Oh raids we have done, I am starting to lose my patience with it. So that is why I want to go through things as quickly as possible. And as effectively as possible. Because it is because this hunt has been going on for a year almost. And it is getting very grating. That is exactly what it is, Kayla. That is the rule. If you do not listen to DAs, you get 2 chances. If you do not listen in one DA, that is your first chance. If you do not listen to the second one, you're done. That is the rule. The reason why is that there are times where, you know, lag or the stream not being caught up has had a problem. And that is a problem that I do understand. Like, yes, lag has been a problem before, so that I can understand. But if it happens multiple times, then I know that it is intentional. Oh, shiny. Yeah, pretty much. Then that as well. Yeah, the refusal is another thing. Yeah. Double body press, swords, hands, kind of guards. Well, the thing is that Fluffy doesn't actually work with body press, unfortunately. I really wish it did, but it doesn't. All right. Yep. I feel like 5-second delay. Yeah, the delay is 5 seconds now. Doing another DA. Now, again, if I say to switch for something, switch for it. Right? Goes live. If I'm very glad I fixed the latency issue, so now like there actually is no more lag anymore, which is good. I mean, the thing is, double isn't that great. Like, it's a bulky normal type in a sea of bulky normal types, but it's a bulky physical normal type, which is a bit standout. Yeah, I mean, it's just not great in DAs because its moves are kind of terrible. But yeah, it's not terrible, it's just not good moves for DA. Which is not great because it just doesn't really have great moves. I'm not the biggest fan of double with shiny, actually, Marigold. I don't like black shinies that are made to be black shinies just because black shinies are cool. I'm not the biggest fan of it. The accidental black shinies like Charizard and Rayquaza, base Rayquaza, I'm okay with. No, you are not able to do that. You need to end the DA, you need to quit the DA, and then restart it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind shiny Charizard, honestly. I prefer the original purple shiny Charizard, but yeah, the black one's not bad. Like Haxorus, Charizard, base Rayquaza, things like Megazard Y, Greninja, Weepfrog as I call it, Mega Ray. I don't like because they're designed to be cool, and I don't like that. I mean, I used to actually really hate Charizard. But then I was like, I just used it in my Let's Go file, and it was like, I kind of like this thing now. And then I used it in competitive, used it in Unite, and it's like, I like Charizard now. The other thing was that actually, like, rewatching the anime, was like, oh yeah, like, Charizard was made popular in the anime because it was the natural, already popular one, like, in Japan at the time. So they just played on its natural popularity because it was the natural popular one. Like, it was the natural favorite at the time. So they put just the natural favorite in the anime. Because it's easy to forget that the games came out in 96. And the anime came out like a couple of years afterwards. And Charizard especially didn't get like prominent in the anime until probably a year or two after that. Alright. Alright. Well, the thing is that my brother actually used to have, like, the Charizard card. Then someone stole it. Clefable is the good pick, Kayla. Can't tell how expensive Charizard card is. Like, heck no, you're not on the. Well, the thing is, the reason why isn't really so much Charizard being a mascot as much as just it's people like the Charizard card. It looks nice. And compound on top of that, just people like the card as well as the card is old. Because it was a very, you know, for lack of a better term, well-loved card, very few of them are in surviving good condition. So there's a lack of them that are in surviving good condition, which means the price of them does go way up because just there's not a whole lot that exists anymore. Yep, you see 3 electric types. You indeed see 3 electric types. Alright, Lampham. Yeah. 1 should be enough. One of them should be enough. This should be enough. Yeah, 3 electric, but this would be good if it weren't for that Ho-Oh has just massive special defense. It's annoying. Like, the thing that makes Ho-Oh so hard to actually beat, and why it does require a lot more coordination than, like, some of the others, but not as much as something like, say, Palkia or, like, Kyogre, is that the major issue of it is Ho-Oh has a massive special defense, and almost all electric types and water types are special attackers. So it really doesn't do that much damage to them. That's why, like, your rock types, like, things with the rock moves are so important, because they're really the only things that do well against it. Can one of the mods please get that? Let me actually, I can probably get that. Oh, great, those bots. I hate those bots. Well, the good thing is at the very least, like, you're not going to be taking damage from the burn because Magic Guard. Yeah, those bots. Those stupid bots are back. I hate them. Yeah, the reason why I'm not following up with, the reason why I'm not using that is because, like, I don't need to waste it. Alright, I wouldn't mind a shiny Lampant. I mean, I'd like Chandelure's shiny. It's a good one. It's a good shiny. Then you want to try. I mean, let's sweep. I'm debating, do we actually swap out the Clefable? Because, like, on the one hand, Meteor Beam is strong, but on the other hand, no, not Meteor Beam. Actually, no, yeah, we're going for the Azumarill. Alright. We go. Okay, let's do this. I mean, either of them are good. Actually, in that case, yes, actually, that's better, because then you swap out for the Alolan Raichu, and then we swap out for the, actually, no. Let's see if one of the AI takes the Raichu. Then, Kayla, you take the Azumarill. I mean, I would love if the Azumarill actually shines for us. I would adore that. Because I do love shiny Azumarill. It would be a great shiny. Like, I would be okay with not getting a shiny Ho-Oh today if I get a shiny Azumarill. Oh, that's scary. That's actually very scary. I don't like seeing Alolan Raichu do Alolan Raichu-y things, like setting up electric terrain. Okay, this is something. I have a fun Easter egg this one. I do love Alolan Raichu. It is a very, very good Pokemon. Okay, good. The light screen actually probably will help us. The light screen will save us. Please, poison. Good. Tough Claws for the boost is very, very good. But yeah, Kayla, you should just go for attacking moves on this thing. Just use Dazzling Gleam. No need to set up move. No need to use setup things like that. You have a shiny zoom roll, tiny zoom roll, world, make shiny zoom roll. I mean, I love a shiny zoom roll. I love the golden egg. Plus, like, the fact that a zoom roll functionally has the same attack stat as a Groudon is just hilarious to me. Please drop special defense. Dang it! Poison Jab. The Tough Claws is very carry in this. Very good, damn it. Very good. The good thing at the very least is we do have the poison damage racking up, so that is actually, like, helping. Yes, you switch for the Azumarill, but I want to see if the AI will take the Raichu. I hope the AI switches for the Raichu, though. Yeah. Wait. Oh, right, light screen. Wait. There's still an Alolan Raichu on electric terrain with Thunderbolt. Even with light screen up, I probably should not have survived that. I'm not gonna complain. But wow. I would not have expected that. I would love a chocolate Raichu. Yeah, at least Martin isn't here, that is true. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Eevee family. They were never something that I was overly fond of. They were never really something that I liked. Do I have, like, very, very high special defense? Or is this, like, Raichu with, like, very low special attack? No, this Raichu's got good special attack. Strange. Hey, man, Dynamax, how you doing? Things are okay. Things are... Ho is still not refusing to shine, even though we are at, you know, this point in the Dynamax adventure numbers. So, mixed. It is decidedly mixed, but, I mean... Thank you very much, Mankind. I'll be happy to have that pop in. Why didn't I? That's because the AI is occasionally stupid, and occasionally we like the fact that the AI is stupid. That's probably why. Egg. The good thing is that we have numerous super effective moves for this in the form of my Poison Jab. Not gonna switch because I'm not gonna Dynamax because I actually do less damage. Thank you, Omar, but Shiny Luck is dead. Martin is indeed a moron. Martin is indeed a moron. We love Meryl. Poison. Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't get poison yet. There we go. Poison. Dang it. Dazzle Gleam. Dazzle Gleam. Well, now I can't get poison or paralysis. Thankfully, Azumarill is not doing that much damage. He does. I trust Matt. I trust Dynamax. I think I've battled with him before. But yeah. How funny would it be if we have Matt come in and it actually is a Mantine that actually is in the starting lineup? It just immediately says electric terrain. That's funny. Immediately. Oh, that's not smart. Why is it setting the rain? Why is it setting rain? That's complication. Poison. Dang it, no poison. I just want poison. A few raids with him, but yeah, follow, yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Martin. We always, not Martin. Thank you, Mantine. We always need DA stuff. Cause yeah, like with Ho-Oh, the hard part about it is just the annoyingly high special defense that makes electric and water types not really as good. Bob's too quick to draw this time, not turn around for a minute. The difference between A play the AI, the AI can't less sense, we don't get mad at the AI. Yep. I mean, the AI is annoying, but the AI just does stupid things. Like, the thing is, the AI does what the AI is programmed to think is the best decision. It's one of the reasons why when you have like a Chirim, the Chirim will oftentimes activate Sunny Day even against a fire type, because the Chirim is programmed set up Sun, because then it activates Flower Gift. So like the AI is doing what statistically it calculates out to be the smartest single play decision, not like the smartest team decision. It's the AI's like, the thing is like on a fundamental level, the AI is actually programmed like decently intelligent. It's just that in practice it's pretty crappy. Kayla, you should Dynamax against the Ho-Oh, because I'm probably gonna go down and I don't want to risk, the waste of the Dynamax. No, sometimes Martin uses Rock Polish, not Cosmic Power. Alright, Marigold, quit it. Marigold, that's enough. That is enough, Marigold. Like, I actually, like, no, Marigold, quit it. Right? Thank you. Oh! I didn't even realize that they set up rain. That was good. Didn't even realize that. That was good. Yeah, Martin is just an absolute moron. Okay, Sunny Day. There it goes off. Hopefully, the Sigilyph will reset the rain. Gel. Wow, that had to be a crit. Really? That wasn't a crit. Nice. Aqua Tail, good. Very good. I mean, even then, we're even then. See, that's why, because I would have died, even if I was Dynamaxed. That was why, because my health was way too low. Though the good thing is that you should be able to finish this thing off this turn, Kayla, if it doesn't use. Okay, it doesn't use the Rain Dance. That would have been. I would have hoped it would have used that, but didn't. The thing is, I actually had an idea, Cosmic, a while ago, of doing just random Dynamax Dens solo, and seeing how many times Martin screws us over in D8 in this Dynamax battles. I'm thinking about actually bringing that stream thing. Likewise, the stream's going well. Ho is just still being a shoe and just not shining for us. Ho is just not being a shoe, but welcome in, Quietcat. Okay, good. Paralysis is good. I don't think that this is gonna KO Ho-Oh, but it may. I mean, it might. Hopefully it does. Nope, not enough. Because of the sun. The sun reducing the damage to half was a big problem. Would you like to hop in for some DAs, Quietcat? Would you like to hop in? We always love having people hop in for some Dynamax adventures. The good thing is, unless Ho-Oh does a purge, I don't think it can actually do, because it needs to be fast enough to do that. I think we just win. Yeah, we just straight win here. Raichu for the knockout below. There we go. We were at the maximum number of encounters a hexadecimal system can account for. That's something. Yeah, but then you had to bring a Pokemon with Taunt, which not many Pokemon actually get Taunt, which is a bit of a problem. I hope we get our shiny. I hope we get the shiny. Just sparkle, Ho-Oh. Freaking double and a half odds. Thank you, Litsune. Thank you. Okay, alright. Let's see. Check summary. Nope. 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 Oh, look, what a shocker. You can go for another one. Remember, guys, you need to connect to the internet if you're going to be able to join some Dynamax adventures. And yes, we'll keep a record of the ho-oh, of course, because we want to keep finding them. No. There we go. DA is starting up. Yes, go for a ho-oh. We're probably going to go to 260 encounters today. And then we're going to be ending off. Because I do need to get a bit of recording in for Let's Go. And then some Fossilized Frontier, and a little bit for Legend of Zelda. I haven't decided which order we're going to do everything in. Ai-san, let me get in first. You're not supposed to DA without me. I am as well, Omar. I am as well. I am also excited for Godzilla vs. Kong too, because I'm looking forward to seeing like just what's gonna happen, because I love kaiju movies. I just want to see more of them. That's exactly what exactly why I'm saying, you know, we wait for me to start the DA so that Mantine Matt can hop in. Thank you very much. Kayla does get priority because she does have member priority. Members get priority for joining in games with the stream. Where is Mantine Matt? When you're in, Matt, let me know that you are in successfully. Oh, you're in. Okay, there you go. Alright, anyone can join in now. But yeah, members do get priority when it comes to playing games. Because they are members, they have, you know, member priority. One of the many members' perks. So, there's that. Which reminds me, I need to also go get Mario Party for the thing, for the Switch. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to be playing at some point. So your name is Mantine Matt, but your name in-game is Ryan. That makes sense. Pretty much, Mutkip. Pretty much, Marigold, do not ask questions if you are not prepared for the answer of them. Alright. There we go. Everyone in. Ditto's the least bad. Kadabra is second, is the least bad again. Kadabra is the least bad, because Psyshock at least does target its physical defense. Persian. Yeah, Persian also would actually be good, because it actually can laugh at the burn from Sacred Fire if it gets burned. This is not bad. And Electabuzz is the best of that. Ai-san, wait. Wait for me to say something. Leiron, okay. We're going for the Leiron. We're going for the Leiron. Yes, but it's weak to fire. The reason I wanted the Electabuzz is the Electabuzz has Helping Hand. I will take the Leiron. Yeah, the reason why I said the Electabuzz is because Electabuzz has Helping Hand, which is very useful. It may not have good moves, but the reason why is specifically because of Helping Hand. Imposter, I will take the Leiron. I am not going to Dynamax, I'll just use Metal Sound. We don't really have a good thing. We just need an electric type to special attack to go through it. His name, but it's really interesting. Interesting. Curious. I know a number of people actually do go by the middle name. You'll be able to beat it. You'll be able to beat the Divine Beast. I mean, if I can beat the Divine Beast, I'm positive you can, Litsune. Another metal sound. We don't really have much good for against this thing. Good. Thunder hits. Paralyze plays. Play rough. Some spider thing. I mean, Man Spider was a thing. Man Spider was a thing. I mean, the thing is, you don't really even need Compound Eyes for Thunder in the Rain because it's always accurate. But that's why you have Compound Eyes is for Electro Web. The reason why is for Electro Web. Because Electro Web is not perfectly accurate, but the Compound Eyes does make it perfectly accurate. But also, like, 91% accurate Thunders outside of the rain is also really, really good. Yeah, that's why I set up the metal sounds, because that way Special Effect would do more damage, because none of the Special Effects other than, well, the Electabuzz or the Galvantula. Because Psyshock targets the physical defense, not the special defense. Which immediately, at this point, actually would have been better for you to go for Dazzling Gleam, Kayla. Electro Web is very, very good. Electro Web is just utterly disgusting when it comes to doubles. I love it. Though I love it when it's used by anything other than Regieleki, because I hate that Pokemon. I wish Regieleki never existed. Like, Regieleki is a Pokemon that is so fast, it breaks Trick Room. I need to be taking the Lairon, because I have no good moves. There we go. That's good. Alright, let's look. Raichu. We're gonna go for the Raichu. We are going to go for the Raichu. Ditto is not good. Ditto is very, very not good. Good thing. At this point, Kayla, just use like Dazzling Gleam on things. Just use Dazzling Gleam because we don't want to waste Psyshock. Lightning, very good, damage. The good thing is that this is going to deal even more damage next turn because Electric Rain boosts the power of electric moves using it by 30%, as long as the target is grounded, which means that Ho-Oh is not going to take increased damage from electric terrain moves, simply because it's not grounded. Oh yeah, you also have Facade. There we go. Yeah, Amoonguss and Galvantula actually look very, very good Pokemon. I very much like them. You look Steel Roller. Steel Roller. The funny thing is that Ditto is actually like very, very, very good when it comes to competitive. The reason for that is that in competitive, a lot of people, they use it to basically get a 5th box art restricted legendary on it, on their team, due to just the sheer stats that Ditto can take. But everything okay, Quackcat? Let's see, I gotta check. Yep, I mean, again, that's the reason I set up Metal Sound. when you are using Metal Sound and you are using Pokemon that are special attackers, Metal Sound they do a lot more damage. That's the reason why, as I said, I have a plan when it comes to Dynamax Adventures. It is there to maximize damage and make things most effective because of things like that. I enabled the Galvantula to do that much damage because of Metal Sound. So when I say that I have a plan, please follow it, because that reason. It is designed to get things over as quick as possible. I just don't know how to say after that. Yeah, I mean, Galvantula is a very good Pokemon. I've used it in a couple of draft leagues. You put a sash on it, you give it some sticky webs. It does pretty good. Ryan, swap out for the electric type for the Manectric. Actually, wait, no, don't swap out for the Manectric. I just realized. Manectric has Lightning Rod. Actually, that can work to our advantage. That works to our advantage. Galvantula uses Electro Web, and that'll boost up. That'll just boost up the attack stat of the Manectric. I mean, Scolipede is good. It's good as a baton passer. I know about the scientist, but the scientist doesn't reliably give us good Pokemon. No. Get the Manectric. The reason why is that Manectric will be outsped by the Galvantula. Galvantula will use Electro Web just to give you increased stats. And also, why did you not use Bug Buzz right there, Cosmic? Yeah. No, you take the You take the Manectric. The Galvantula keeps the Galvantula and uses Electro Web. Because Lightning Rod gives you a +1 to special attack every time they use an electric move. And that will mean that you deal even more damage. Yep, that's the plan. Yeah, but I said against Ho-Oh. Against Ho-Oh, I said to use Electro Web, not against this. Come on, Smogon, baseball, money. I mean, I don't like Smogon. I despise Smogon. And you, Cosmic. I said to use Bug Buzz. Yes, I did say it. Yeah, no need for any of us to Dynamax at this point. Good. Again, that's why I said to use Bug Buzz, because now this thing is gonna wipe us. Because now is it what, +2? The only reason I was able to survive that is because I'm so resistant to it. Bug Buzz can lower special defense, the 10% chance of dropping special defense. It's a pretty good move, honestly, all things considered. Pretty decent move. It's just that... Oh, good. Please don't have the critical. But there we go. We didn't get wiped by this thing. You know, Persian swaps out. Use Electro Web against the Ho-Oh. That will get redirected over to the Manectric. That will boost Manectric's special attack. Meaning Manectric will do even more damage. I am going to be Dynamaxing against the Ho-Oh. You're thinking of Skitter Smack or Struggle Bug, because they both lower special attack. Yeah, Struggle Bug drop special. Like, Struggle Bug is basically like Snarl for bug types. I really like it. Just wish it was better. Like, not better, like just better things were able to use it, because like nothing really can use Struggle Bug, because bug types really don't do well as support. I'm not gonna take any of that. Alright, let's see, go put on some new music. Let's... I'm gonna put on some music. There we go. Alright, good. Dynamax goes over to me first. This is good. Max, rock. Well, unfortunately, we are gonna lose likely both the spider and the Kadabra. Well, no, Kadabra's not gonna go down because Kadabra has, Magic Arts are being moved to sand. You might want to use Endure next turn, Kayla, just so that you don't go down. That could be problematic. Because we took way too much damage against that thing. Let Kadabra get managed low. Yeah, I know. Well, at least Kayla already got an attack in. Oops. Okay. Well, the very... Wait. What? Wait. What? Lightning Rod redirects your move even if it's on the same team as you. Why did it not... What? And nothing nullified abilities. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, because Storm Drain still does that. Storm Drain still draws in your moves. That makes no sense. Because Lightning Rod and Storm Drain operate the exact same. That does not make sense. Okay then, I mean, maybe the speed drops will be helpful? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense at all. Because that is not how Lightning Rod works, unless they specifically coded Lightning Rod to not work that way. In which case, Storm Drain still does that. Yeah, I am also confused on Lightning Rod not working. Because that's not how Lightning Rod works. Like, Lightning Rod draws your moves, even when it is used by an ally. Because Storm Drain does the same thing. But, okay, we beat it. Hopefully we get it. Activate it again. Well, yeah, I know. But the thing is that Lightning Rod draws electric moves over to it. So, like, it doesn't matter who it's targeting. It will automatically target the Pokemon with Lightning Rod. The fact that it didn't work is weird. Well, no, the thing is, like, even if you're doing, like, competitive doubles, and you are using a Pokemon alongside, you know, you're using, like, say, I'm using a Raichu next to a Kyogre, and my Kyogre uses Thunder. The Raichu's Lightning Rod will still draw my Kyogre's Thunder. That is how Lightning Rod works. So the fact that it didn't work here is very, very weird. Hey, Genitauros, alright. I mean, it's another phase. It's another phase. It's another phase to add to the list. Well, the thing is, it's still done with Storm Drain. Like, it's still done the same thing with Storm Drain before. So, that was weird. Unless I don't... That hurts my brain. That hurts my brain. Alright, next DA. We're going to 260 today. So let's try and do these quick. I mean, the thing is, like, it'll work. It does it in other DAs. Yep. Pretty much. That made absolutely no sense whatsoever. And I don't get it. If Edward, yeah, like exactly. Like I've seen it do that before. Like it has drawn my allies' electric moves over to it. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean it is technically not working correctly because it's supposed to work that way and it isn't working that way. But okay, game. If you want to like, okay. Lopunny's the least bad. None of these are good. None of these are good at all. Where's the least bad, I guess? Where's the least bad? I mean, at least even like Dynamax with Max Strike would be strong. I'm hesitant to say the Rabambi. Because Fake Tears could be really, really good support tech. Like Fake Tears is really good supporting, especially if we get like a good special attacking lineup. It would be very good. Like, if we get... Okay, I see several water types. I see a rock type. Oh, that's a Relicanth. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. This is the lineup. We go Sea King. We go Sea King into Sudowoodo into Jolteon. Ryan, swap out for the Jolteon. The reason why is that Jolteon has Helping Hand. Helping Hand will give us a big damage boost. Yeah, this is good. Hello there, DKJH. Welcome in. Are you new here? Are you new here? Oh, welcome in, and that's interesting. I'll go for I'll just go for Mega Kick. What do you mean notes on my table desk, Metal War? What do you mean? You mean like I have like things noted what moves everything has? Because no. I have this stuff memorized. I have this stuff memorized cold. I have this stuff memorized. Alright. Yeah, I'd say just go for Giga Impact next turn on Beware. Oh, no, it's not. No. It's probably my Mechanical Pencil. So I do like write some notes for like future series, like just like things to do in the future, like on like I have a notepad in front of me. Because when you are doing DAs, a lot of the time is spent doing nothing, which is a little annoying. But I mean, we gotta make do. Where did I put the notepad actually? Stuff around. There it is, finding. I was wondering what it was. It's yeah, I would say Beware swaps out for the Sea King. I will keep the Lopunny because Lopunny at least has a fighting type move. So there is that. I was never a fan of Megas. I was never a fan of Lopunny and Baneri. I don't mind Sarina though, because like Bon Bon is amazing as Sarina in Unite. And it's fun to watch Bon Bon just destroy everything. Kayla Fish. Kayla Fish. Normally, I would love to go for Rock Face Fish, but the thing is we have an electric type and Jolteon right over here, so I want that. I have no soft spot for any Mega because I despise all of them, and I'm very, very glad they are all gone. They are banished to the nether realm of Oblivion. So I am so glad that they are gone. You didn't miss that much yet. Well, you did miss us getting a shiny Tauros in the last run, Kenkyo. Welcome back. How have you been? How have you been? I have an internal laugh. It's a thank you. It is a mangosteen. Someone else who knows it's a mangosteen. Thank you. The reason why the base Garchomp is better than the Mega is just due to speed tiers and also like Life Orb exists. Like, Garchomp is quintessentially the idea of it is better to move first, hit less powerfully, and not need to take a hit than it is to need to take a hit but be capable of taking a hit. Amazing wasn't until Serena. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Bounce Sweet literally looks like a mangosteen. I love it. Sheer Force Life Orb for Alligator. Fine. Like, Sheer Force Life Orb is fine. Also, that was excessive right there. Sudowoodo was excessive. Also, I love how you have the Duraludon shirt as I do as well. It's called local, and I have the fruits of lunches. So really interesting. It also does work underneath. Anything that is sheer force, it works on. Because the way that sheer force operates. I love the way sheer force operates. It's fun. You have a tantrum. Tantrums. I've never had a mangosteen before. Yeah, I love how Sarina is literally a pun. Well, the funny thing is that Megas never even help the base Pokemon, is the funniest part. It's like saying that Swinub is a top tier Pokemon competitively because Mamoswine thrashes Blandurus. Swinub on its own can do nothing of what Mamoswine can. So a Mega cannot, so a base cannot do the same thing what its Mega is capable of doing. Because, like, I do love how, like, Sarina is literally just a walking pun. I freaking love it. Because, again, you guys know I love puns. Yeah, like, no, it's... The Mega Heracross is not anywhere near what regular Heracross can do. They are completely separate things. It's like saying that, you know... Because a great way... to describe it is, okay, show me where regular base Heracross can, without the Mega Stone, match what Mega Heracross is capable of doing. The simple answer is, they can't. Because the Mega is its own distinct thing. And the amusing part of this entire thing is, if anything, long-term, Megas negatively impacted the viability of the base namesake. The reason why is all new strategies were thought up and created to deal with Megas. You know, the higher stat power of the Megas. Okay, well, you remove the Megas. Those same strategies of damage mitigation and just not needing to be able to fear high-powered hits still remains. So, the base form struggles because everything is bulked and techier now. So it's like, they completely backfired, because it just makes it harder to use those Pokemon now. The other thing is that people only ever use them because the Megas were more powerful. Yeah, I know, exactly, Cop Keys. Like, the Megas and the base for certain Pokemon are different fundamentally, but, like, Heracross is, like, the notable exception. Like, Heracross, Salamence are, like, somewhat of the notable exceptions. The reason for that being that they have secondary metrics of boosting their attack power. Almost every other Mega was just same thing stat spread, just more power, more aggressive ability. And then when Megas left, it left a massive power vacuum, but the bulk stayed the same. So when you have the same bulk against the lower power level things, then the lower power level doesn't really do as well. So it's like this entire thing of just completely backfiring. And I do find that very, very amusing. That's like, yeah, Megas completely failed in every single possible respect. I mean, again, outside of fans, but realistically, Megas were never actually designed to be competitive in any way. They were actually designed more as fan service than anything. They were designed as a nostalgia hook for older fans that have, you know, just not really outgrown the game, but just didn't have, like, the time to keep playing. So they just couldn't play anymore. And it was designed to, like, nostalgia bait them back in. You know, oh yeah, you know, Charizard, you know, new Charizard thing, new Mewtwo thing, new all these things. It was designed to basically bait people to come back to the game by appealing to a sense of nostalgia. And in that way they worked. You know, they worked for that reason. It brought a lot of people back. But long term, they never were designed for competitive viability. I will be Dynamaxing. The reason why is because of Ho-Oh is weak to Rock. Whoever has the B Dynamax to hold it there. Yeah, I am just very, very glad that Megas were caught now. I don't want to deal with that power creep anymore. It was terrifying. Actually, we may not even need a Dynamax, all things considered. But I mean, we gotta switch. Meanwhile, up here, Hackmons are getting Wonder Guard Gyarados that switches into Megas and sweeps with Mold Breaker. See, that's fun. So that's fun. Like, stuff like that. See, that's when I don't play Hackmon's copy keys. No, it's fine in Mantine, Matt. So I realized, like, it's better to safe than sorry in case, like, Drill Run missed or something that just is a damage range. It probably is better that we do that. You know, just, like, it's rather safe than sorry. You know, it's better to have, like, the Dynamax be delayed to getting me by a turn than it is to, like, not do it and then just have the Dynamax completely miss me. But it is a bit better. Plus, also, like, Jolteon lowering its special attack means it's not able to hit us as hard. So, like, you know, of course, we can survive hits like that. So it's for the better that, like, yeah, I did misspeak in time. Real run! That was a crit. Really? That was not a crit. Must have been a high roll then. And Pokeball. Yes, you swap for Jolteon. You use Helping Hand, because that'll just give me a power boost, and it just lets, like, rip through things. Actually, wait, no. Actually, use Helping Hand first on the fish. First. Alright. Yeah, because the main reason why I also is, like, I don't know if I'll miss Stone Edge. Because, like, if I miss Stone Edge, then the entire Helping Hand is wasted. I just hope that Ho-Oh doesn't go for the kill on the fish. Yeah, that critical hit Skitter Smack really made a difference. That really made a difference. I swear if you get the freaking Omni Boost. I swear if another Ho-Oh gets an Omni Boost. Do people only use Mega Glalie and literally nuke? Yep. I mean, see, the thing is, I still find that funny. Just Mega Glalie Refrigerate Kaboom. That amusing. Yes, when I Dynamax, you use Helping Hand on me. I do find, you know, Mega Glalie just being literally a kamikaze bomb. I just find that amusing. Because, like, yeah, Refrigerate Explosion is kind of ridiculous. But, like, it's still kind of a gimmick, all things considered, and I just love that. Gimmick stuff. Gimmick stuff. Like, gimmick stuff amuses me, but at the same time, gimmick stuff also just kind of infuriates me. Like, I'm a very hard meta person. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Sunny Day is not gonna matter. Sunny Day is not gonna matter. Oh, you're gonna get rock wrecked. You're gonna get rock wrecked. And now the gradual residual sandstorm for the finish off. Not gonna matter. It's getting too strong to withstand. A little bit of chip damage with the sand. A little bit of chip damage with the sand into the knockout. That is what I like to see, everyone. Love gimmicks. Want to become completely unpredictable and switch. Well, the thing is, Shedinja is incredibly predictable, and the other thing is that Shedinja actually is pretty solid meta. In fact, actually, at the most recent Continental Championships, Shedinja was on one of the very high-placing teams. Nice work getting that fish, Kayla. Nice work getting the sparkle fish. Let's go see what we get. No fish. No tree. No Jolteon. No Ho-Oh. Almost like it doesn't exist. Almost like it doesn't exist. Yep. Oh, like sword power terrifies me. Sword power terrifies me. All right. Let's go for another round of DAs. We got 2 more DAs in us for the day. Invite. Code is live. Asked you, Discord, but don't respond. Where's the resume? I don't remember. I mean, you could. I would say look it up on Cerebi or Bubblepedia because I don't remember offhand where it is. Hey, how you doing, Z-Tar? Ho is just Japanese transliteration. The Chinese Phoenix. That's what it is. It's literally all there. Yep. See, I like that. I like silly things like that. But also, guys, again, let's wait for Kayla to get in. She does have member priority. Members do get priority for joining in games. So, can we please, wait for them to get in first? I saw the rock. I was like, oh, that's good. Oh, nope, it's fake. It's fake. I'll take this. Oh, Leiron. Tactical Leiron is good. Always love a good tactical Leiron. Girder. Oh, yes, even better. Because that's got coaching. That's fun. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. I have an absolutely genius idea. And I'm really, really hoping it works. But yeah, Flygon for Kayla is the best option. If I bear to Ghost is okay, because that's a water move. But if this idea works, we probably should go for the Hitmontop to stack up another coaching user. Oh, that's Decorate Cake. Actually, better idea. I have a better idea. Kayla, would you be opposed to having yet another Kayla Cake? So I have a plan. I have a devilish plan. And it is my plan. Hey, Litsune. No, we are not decorating Ho-Oh. We are not decorating Ho-Oh. But I have an evil, fiendish, devilish plan. So, I have on my set Simple Beam, which doubles all stat changes. We have a Pokemon capable of normally giving a +1 to attack, and a Pokemon that will be giving a +2 to attack. That, when doubled, is +6. Let me check to see if my plan works. Oh, it's gonna be a coin flip! Oh no, it'll be a coin flip. I don't like that. I don't like that it'll be a coin flip. So, actually, wait, no, actually, idea. Girder. Girder swap out with Hitmontop. Swap out the Girder for the Hitmontop. That way we dodge the plan. Because that's the idea. That was Matt that decorated Zygarde. That was Matt. Not Mantine Matt. That was Hatman that decorated Zygarde. Because Hitmontop is going to be faster. Hitmontop in activates coaching. We are going to sweep this Ho-Oh. Like, this Ho-Oh is going to be there. And that's gone. Snap. That much damage. Actually, I should have just used Steel Roller against this thing. Oh yeah, Focus Miss. Max Mindstorm! I do hope that Focus Miss actually hits. I do hope Focus Miss actually hits. Oh, that's bad. Wait, we have Sturdy. We're fine. Wow, didn't even actually KO it. Iron Tail also connects. And into the Focus Miss. Well, Focus Punch, no Focus Miss, is Focus Blast. But yeah, swap out the Girder for the Hitmon. Oh. Because the other thing is the Hitmontop also has Intimidate, which is good for us. Because that also means that, you know, we'll drop Ho-Oh's attack stat. Okay. Dedenne worries me a little, though. Dedenne does worry me. Like, you do have Hitmontop, which, you know, Hitmontop does have, you know, Drill Run on it, which is actually quite good for it. But, you know, it's got Dazzling Gleam, and we do need to actually face the Dedenne. Actually, Kayla, you might want to swap out with the Scientist Lady here, just in case they have something that could be more useful. Because, I mean, you're going to be taking the Kayla Cake anyway. So, you're going to be swapping out anyway. We might as well try and get, like, a Ground type. Well, Ground type or Poison type, which could help us. Lampant's actually good because it is resistant to a couple things. That's actually not bad. Actually, you know, I should just... I'm probably gonna die anyway. So I'll just give Lampent my high speed. So that way, like, Lampent can do some Lampent things. Yeah, I'm just an absolute potato at this point. I would like the Dene shiny though. Deep fry, you know, deep fried. Not a clue. Sea King, Marlin. Oh yeah, I see. When I think of Marlin, I think of the gym leader from Black 2 White 2 because his name is Marlin. Yeah, I haven't seen Finding Nemo in like years. I think I've only actually seen it once. Okay. Give me plus and don't kill me. I'm completely fine with that. Max, wait. Ooh, very, very good damage. Very good damage. I love the Dene's Cry. Like, I love all the Dynamax, Gigantamax cries of Pokemon. Because they're just so deep and distorted, they sound almost demonic. I freaking love it. What is deep fried memes? What is this memes of deep frying? I love it. All I remember about her is she was highly forgetful of things, and I mean, well, there was short-term memory problems, but like. I also, like, I mean, I don't have short-term memory, but, like, I have, like, issues remembering things, and it's like, that hits a bit too close. I don't like being reminded I can't remember stuff well. Like, here's the weird thing. I can remember things very well when it's obtuse random BS. Zetar, keep the Lairon. Take the image and creates the color saturation. Oh! Oh, so that's what all those... Yeah, I think something is going wrong with my Pro Controller. Oh, there's berries. Berries for the healing. I would have thought that we would get swept by a Dazzle Gleam from this thing. Turns out, no, we're actually going to be completely fine. Yes, actually, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Deep fried memes are a style of meme where an image runs across dozens of fields to the point where the image appears grady white. I like those images. So that's what those are called. I love seeing those just because I love like the laser eyes on them because they look so funny. I love seeing those. Also, I do love how the clouds circle around like the top tier of the cake. I love that. I'm gonna give my speed to the Lairon. Give speed to the Lairon. Speed swap. We're swapping speed. Heavy metal noise. Heavy metal noise. They're gonna spin on things with it on top. I really hope that Inferno connects. I really hope Inferno connects or Burning Jealousy connects. Okay, use Decorate on me, thank you. Wait. I still have Simple. I still have Simple as my ability. Oh, this is gonna be excessive. This is gonna be absolute excessive force right here. This is just not even gonna be funny. Alchemy is... Yeah. There is... This is a +4 Swoobat, indeed, Metal. This is a +4 Swoobat. Fomantis is going to be annoying because Fomantis healing a bit. Why is it healing every turn? Ingrain? Missile fire. Oh no. This is gonna be gratuitous amounts of overkill. This is a gratuitous overkill right here. I'm very sorry, Alchemy Kayla Cake. I'm very sorry, but also not. I would love a shiny Alchemy, but I'd love a Trick Room shiny Alchemy, because it does like low speed normally. It's on the list of eventual shiny hunts, though. It is on the list of Trick Room hunts. The thing is, do I go for a Love Ball with it? Well, I mean, at that point, Mudkip, KO the original one. Like, have another Fomantis call for backup, kill the one that used Ingrain, and then just continue that way. Because it still keeps the chain going. As long as like it's the same species, it keeps the chain going. You know, Kayla takes the Kayla cake. But yeah, Zetar, first turn, you Dynamax. First turn, you Dynamax, Zetar. Then we go for coaching. Then we go for the throat. Then we go for just destroying all things in existence under the sheer weight of Absolute Rock. I mean, we're doing this the hard way, because Ho-Oh wants to suck. Also, thing is, just use Decorate and Coaching on the Lairon, because this is just gonna be, this is a slaughter. This is just gonna be a slaughter. Like, this isn't going to be a pretty fight. This is going to be death. I just really hope Simple Beam actually works. Like, I'm not, I mean, it might be a one-shot. I'm not sure if it will be a one-shot, though, because, like, even though it is going to do a ridiculous amounts of damage, I'm Simple Beaming. The reason why I'm Simple Beaming is that way we get the thing to +6. Though I'm not sure if, like, I think Simple Beam might work. The reason I'm not doing Speed Swap is that Speed Swap would make it go before. Oh, yes, it worked. Yes, it works. It lives. It lives. Next turn, I'm speed swapping if this thing survives. This could be a slaughter. This is a slaughter. +6 Lairon. Max Rockfall. Let's go. Absolute one-shot. Absolute one-shot right there. Can someone please clip that? And just post that on the Discord. That was fun. That was fun. I love it. It was that was a full HP. That was a full 100-0 combo. I love that. Like, this is why I do strategies when it comes to battles, because we can pull off shit like this if everything goes according to plan. If everything goes according to plan, we can do stuff like this regularly, and that's why I love it. No Manta, no Dedenne, no Kayla. No Ho-Oh. Would have been glorious to have gotten it on that one, but it's not going to work. It was not meant to be. Although we had no deaths that entire run. Oh, that was so good. That was such a good run. Our last DA of the day is going to be this one. This is going to be our last DA of the day. Link code 192837446. There we go. Code is live. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Kayla is in. Yay! There we go. Mantine Matt, thank you very much for popping in. There we go. Here we go. Kayla Cake was indeed like the absolute hero of that entire run. That all? I think we can go with 3. I think we gotta go with 3. That was absolutely amazing right there. I'll go with the Morpeko. I mean, honestly, the Munchlax is very good. The Munchlax is a very, very good one because it has Thick Fat in conjunction with Thunder Punch, so it actually is resistant to Ho-Oh's Fire-type moves. Oh, Rock Face Fish. Yes, the Relicanth. Relicanth Ryan. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I mean, it's just spamming growth. I see rock types. I see a rock type. That is Armaldo. That is another fossil, so we're gonna go for Armaldo. I enjoy Armaldo. This is just not even gonna be fair what we're about to do to this thing. It's just going to be a straight slaughter. It was nice knowing you, Ho-Oh. It was very, very nice knowing you. But also, again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more nonsensical nonsense just like this. I know you guys love it, because that's why you guys are here. Let's go. Dynamax energy is gathering around me. Yeah, I'll go for Dark. I'll go for Dark Pulse. I want to get a max Darkness because that way I can just go Thunderbolt and know what to do a lot of damage. Nothing I think will ever be as much of a slaughter as that last run. Like, that last run was like ultimate death for Ho-Oh. Because again, that was a full one-shot. That was a true one-shot. That wasn't a one-turn, that was a one-shot. And I'm clipping that entire battle. Because that was amazing. That's why I love doing DAs with you guys. Stuff like that's fun. I mean, it's just dumb at that point. It's charging up its space lasers! I love Meteor Beam. It's such a fun move. Like, Meteor Beam is a move that I really like. I just wish that it wasn't so limited. Because, like, I mean, the idea of Meteor Beam is that it's actually more of a coverage move for Pokemon. It's not really meant to be used by rock types. It's not really meant to be used by, like, yo, the fact Behem held on was amazing. Ninja thing. That thing just got vaporized. I would love a shiny Acelgor. It's a great shiny. Hello there, welcome in. Maxlaplug Gaming, are you new here? Welcome to the channel if you are new. How are you doing? We just came in with the most amazing, glorious Ho-Oh obliteration there was, with a true one-shot to it. we stacked up Simple Beam onto a Coaching Boost, onto a Decorate, that got a Lairon to +6 attack in 1 turn. Max Rockfall, one-shot it, the Ho-Oh. But welcome in. Oh, really? Thank you very much for watching live, thank you. It means a lot when, like, that means a lot to hear. Thank you very much for coming in. Do you make stuff? Because generally when people have like a gaming next to their name, that generally means they make stuff. Let me check. But how are you doing, and thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. We have a Discord link in the description below. Oh, you make stuff, really? Everyone, go show some love to Max Lapua Gaming because they also make content. Hey, 1.15k subs, same as me. Oh, you were at the sleep lock. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Like, knowing people watch that was amazing. Thank you very much. Yes, we should put 2 Pikachu. Yes. Well, yeah, it's great to see the other streamers. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome in. We have a Discord in the description below if you would like to join. If you would like to join, you can put your name and stuff in there. And thank you very much for coming in. It always means a great deal hearing that. Plus, if you also join the Discord, you can post a link to your stuff when you go live. So I'd very much enjoy watching. Thank you. I somewhat pride myself on knowledge of Pokemon competitive things. So knowing that people do learn from the stuff that I say, it means a great deal to me. Because I remember when I was starting to play and I really had no clue what I was doing, and just gradually over time getting better and better, and seeing that, I am able to do that for other people means the world. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But actually, I'd like to do some collabs sometime if that would be okay, if you don't mind doing that. Because, I like doing collabs and stuff and things. But yeah, I see that you do some Unite stuff. I am so happy that Tyranitar is in Unite. I love Tyranitar so freaking much. And it's oh yeah, Tyranitar's in Unite now. It's just amazing. I freaking love it. Yeah, I know. Doubles Megazard Y is terrifying with the Heat Waves. Egglock, I think I've actually never done an Egglock, but I know of them. I'm pretty sure an Egglock is you catch a Pokemon on a route, you build up 2 or 3 boxes of just randomly generated eggs, or people just give you an egg for things, and then you go catch a Pokemon on a route. Then you go back to the PC and then you exchange out that Pokemon you caught for an egg, hatch the egg, and then use the egg Pokemon in place of that. It's a very weird thing. But yeah, I love Tyranitar. It's the fact Ancient Power goes through shields is bonkers. I love it. I mean, I love Godzilla. And the fact we literally have the Godzilla Pokemon in Unite now is so good. Yeah, I've never done an Egglock personally, but I know one of the people on my Discord, Fearsome Ferrothorn, he has done one, so he may be able to give you a little bit more of an information on it. I am not going to be taking that. And we are going to swap out for the rock type, Armeldo. Mega T-Tar, normal T-Tar base is on regular T-Tar. The thing is, I love base Tyranitar's design. It's just such a nice, it's a very good, solid design. It's simple, but also complex. So it literally is just Godzilla. I do like that they made Mega Tyranitar basically Space Godzilla. Because I think I have a Space Godzilla t-shirt literally right, like, literally 3 feet away from me. I have my Space Godzilla poster t-shirt, and I love it. But yeah, just like, it literally is just Godzilla, and I love that. It's just such a great thing. I mean, also, I mean, yeah, exactly. But the other thing is that I run sand teams and competitively, and Tyranitar is like integral to those, so like it's also just great for that reason. It is a rock solid Pokemon. Auto wheel. Morpeko Speedros. Max Geyser. Charging Space Lasers. Space Laser charging. I am very excited for Scarlet and Violet. I am indeed very. I cannot wait to have my precious little Pepper Croco. Angry hamster now. Streams will always be chilling peaceful. I like it. Thank you very much. Like, there are definitely times we go into the rage streams. There are definitely times we go into rage streams, Maxipus. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you for sticking us with this. Thank you for sticking with us this long. Actually, top of mention that we have speaking of like the chill, peaceful streams. In a few days, we are going to be doing the subathon on Saturday. So, it's going to be like an all-day stream sort of thing where basically we start at about 4 hours, and every time we get a new subscriber, the time increases. Every time we get like a new member, every time we get like a certain amount of subscribers, it'll increase even more. And we're playing a bunch of party games, like, you know, we're playing Smash, we're playing Mario Kart, we're going to be playing Pokemon, your Dynamax Adventures, just competitive battles. We're going to be doing Breath of the Wild, beating Thunderblight Ganon. So, like, we're going to do all kinds of awesome stuff. And I am very much looking forward to that. So, tune in. Tune in. You know, let your friends know, let your subscribers know, because the more subscribers we get during that subathon, the longer it will go. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I am going to Dynamax the Anemelocaris, cause that way things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you do as well. I hope that happens as well. Okay, good. Set up Sunny Day. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help you. Fish. We'll be beating Fireblight. Again. Yep, we'll be beating. The thing is, we already beat Thunderblight, Mudkip. We already beat Thunderblight. We can't go beat Thunderblight again. We already beat the game. We already beat Thunderblight. Charging Space Lasers. WWE SmackDown. It's been almost 4. Yep, I know. The thing is, Raphael, I gotta get myself in the mood for, you know, the subathon, because I'm gonna be doing all day subathon stuff. So I'm gonna need, you know, get used to that. I love Breloom. I am a big fan of the Punchy Shroom. I love the Punchy Shroom. I meant to say Fireblight, not Thunderblight. We love the Punchy Shroom. Shiny Breloom is on the list of things to shiny hunt for me. You're a jerk, Ho-Oh. That crit mattered. Love Breloom so bad. I love it. Like I love how Breloom is like this weird offensive tank Pokemon because of Poison Heal. Space Lasers. And with that, we have defeated 260 of these freaking birds. Yeah, let's see. I am waiting for this to not be sparkly because that's how my luck works. Sand doubles. Yes, it is. Sand doubles is a very, very good composition. Excadrill, Tyranitar. You don't exclusively want just like sand. You don't want them, but I'd say like a good thing to add on there as well is Gastrodon. I can DM you a bit more about that Metal War. No Fisk. No. No Selgor. No Fisk. No Armello. No Sparklebird. Alright. With all of that done and adjusted, with all of this done, dusted, and stuff, we're gonna go on a mechanized Maxis raid. If one of my mods, the wonderful Kayla, could potentially get the mechanized Maxis raid tag ready for certain things, while I seek us out a raid target to find, to give some support to. And yep, open up the camp. Opening up the camp so you guys can see my sparkles. I love how Amora is just snoozing. I love how Amora is just snoozing. It's adorable. Amora is highly adorable. Let's see. Who is someone we have not raided in a long time? Let's see who is alive at the moment. Ooh, Tommy is live. He's playing Splatoon, though. Who's playing Pokemon? Oh, Seth is making himself suffer. We might need to go. We might need to go show some love to Seth if he's gonna be doing that. So Gavin, nah. Rod is doing Mario. Gage. Ooh, we could do Gage. Gage is hunting Kyram. No. Armchair. What's Armchair doing? No, it's not doing that. Kaizo. Tonic. Actually, have we ever raided Taco? Have we ever raided Taco? Actually, that's what we go. We're gonna go raid Taco Tonic. Someone we have not raided before, but I would love to give a raid to now for some support. There we go. I have many shinies. But I will see you guys next time. Later tonight, we're going to be going live again, potentially for some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky again. Let's go raid Taco Tonic. See you guys next time. Let's rock and roll. Hi, Crawdon. I love how Amora is just snoozing. Also, look at this absolute McGood boy. We have the absolute McGood boy. Hey, Lazzle. The Amora snoozing is my favorite part. It just like just steep. The Amora right here is my favorite part of this entire thing.